ಬೈಕ್ ಟೂಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಲೋ 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 ಚೆಕ್
Ready? Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you.
What's the match?
Match? Yeah.
ಫೋನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಹೌದಾ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹೌದಾ ಕ್ರಿಕಿ ರೋಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕ್ರಿಕಿ ರೋಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು.
ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕಿ ರೋಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನೋಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ ಕ್ರಿಕಿ ರೋಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್
organization being held over here. They have had the league and the quarterfinal matches yesterday. Today we have the fourth quarterfinal in progress over here. And then we'll have the two semi-finals, the third place match, and then also the grand final coming up later in the evening for you. And right now we have the ED Strikers and the Cardinal Super Kings in action, with the Cardinal Super Kings batting second, now requiring 35 runs and 43 deliveries to enter the semi-final. The CPL football cricket tournament, I beg your pardon. Anthony Calvin on 9 and Krishna on 7 at the wicket over there, and in charge of bowling operations, Rajesh Mohan bowling his last ball, played. Krishna batting there on 7 with Prafulla, the bowler, beginning to send down a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, and here he is, right arm over the wicket bowls, and this is outside the off stump, and the batsman flashes, misses, appeal for catch behind, but nothing doing, says the umpire. Prafulla again bowls, well pitched up, and this is taken on the half volley and attempt to drive, but the ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards mid wicket, fielded and returned back. They just stay put at their creases. They take a single, in fact, beg your pardon. So it's Anthony Calvin on strike now. On 9 from 4 with 2 boundaries to his credit, and let's see how much he's going to step up the scoring. Here is Prafulla, dead ball declared by the umpire, wanting to run out the non-striker. You call it mankering, you call it ashwining, whatever you like. But nothing doing, says the umpire, as the batsman was inside the crease, and this has been pushed down into the vacant cover region, and they take off for a very, very comfortable single with the stroke over there. And that brings Krishna back on strike. 34 for 2, 3 more deliveries left in this over from Prafulla. Taken on the rise and pulled towards deep mid wicket, but they'll get nothing more than a single for that. Oh, bit of overthrow here, but backup coming there at extra cover and preventing the two from taking any liberties. They stay put at their respective creases. Prafulla for the 5th time in this over, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and once again taken on the half volley and driven down towards covers over there. The bowler running down to his left to do the fielding, but they can't get more than a single. Last ball of the over coming up. And what's Prafulla going to do? Here he is, tossing this up to the batsman, and he tries to get to the pitch of it and drive, misses it completely. The ball takes the bottom edge and runs down towards the lone slip fielder. Fielded and returned back. No run, end of the over. 36 for 2 after 4 overs. 31 in 36. The requirement now for the Cardinal Super Kings against the ED Strikers. Anthony Calvin back on strike, and it's going to be Rajesh Mohan, I think, in charge of bowling operations. He's setting the field over there. He's got a man at short third man, a deep point on the boundary, a cover, a long off on the offside. He's got a deep fine leg, a deep mid wicket there, mid wicket as well, and backed up by a man on the long on boundary on the onside. Sharat it is, it's going to be. To bowl a fresh over from the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium and a longish bowling run up as he prepares to bowl his first ball of the over, the fifth of the innings. Outside the off stump, the ball rising appreciably after pitching, and the batsman having a mighty swing at that one. Misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. The teams battling for a place in the semi-final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium. This has been pushed down on the rise there towards deep third man. They take one, they come back for the second as well, but then the pick up at the second attempt and throw to the wicket keeper does not prevent them from taking 2 runs. 2 more to the total, 39 for 2. 28 in 34, the equation for the Cardinal Super Kings. Can they do it? Attempt to scoop, and the ball takes the archer edge and runs down towards third man there for 4 runs. Just over the head of the fielder there at short third man, and an attempt by the batsman to scoop materializing, but then the ball taking the outer edge, not the intended fine leg region, but the ball travels over the head of the fielder at short third man. All the same, 4 runs. No matter how he got it. 4 more to the total, 43 for 2. 24 in 33 as the Cardinal Kings slowly but surely creeping up to the requirement. Current run rate 9.56, the required run rate 4.36. Can they do it, or will the ED strikers manage to defend their total? At this time the batsman comes out of the pitch of that one and takes it on the rise and thumps it down the extra cover fence for 4 runs there. Well timed, powerfully struck shot there by Anthony Calvin, who moves up to 21 from 10 deliveries with 4 boundaries. This is the 4th boundary for him. 20 runs now in 32. The requirement coming up now to 3.75 as a result of that boundary. This is down the leg side there. The batsman tries to fling, does not connect, and the ball even eludes the wicketkeeper and races away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. So 5 runs coming up that ball there for the Cardinal Super Kings. They now need 15 runs in 32 deliveries. 52 for 2. Anthony Calvin on 21. Krishna on 10. Here is Sharat for the 5th time in the over. Right arm over the wicket. And this time the batsman comes out of the pitch of that one and just slams it down to the deep mid-wicket boundary there. Over the ropes for 6 runs. Yeah. 58 for 2. Just 9 more required in 31 deliveries. So the Cardinal Super Kings almost having a foot in the semi-final, or in fact a little more than a foot into it as well. This time Sharat preferring to come round the wicket to the right-handed Anthony Calvin. Here he is, bowls once again, and he's bowled him this time. We wait for the umpire signal, the batsman contesting, but then well pitched up delivery. He got an outer edge to it and the ball lodged on to the wickets as he played on, and he now walks back after scoring 27 runs. Yeah, and the end of the over is going to be Anshuman Mishra to join Krishna at the wicket. 9 runs in 30 deliveries. The equation for the Cardinal Super Kings, quite a simple proposition, and looks like it's going to be Prafulla to continue to bowl from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. Krishna on strike, Anshuman Mishra joining him. 10 from 7 there. Krishna. Here is Prafulla. Bowls down the leg side there, but the batsman tries to turn it around, just gets a touch to it, the bottom edge, and the ball lobs just near the batsman, picked up by the wicketkeeper and returned back to Prafulla. No run here. And he's bowled him this time. On the off stump, the batsman went for a mighty heave at that one, got a touch, and the ball just dislodged the bails there after he swung and missed. So, rather failed to connect properly. Didn't actually miss it. It took an edge and hit the stumps, and the bails were knocked down. So, he's again another batsman playing on and getting bowled. 5.2 overs gone, 58 for 4. The Cardinal Super Kings. Two new batsmen at the wicket. Rohan joining Anshuman Mishra. They need 9 from 28. Prafulla bowls, right arm over the wicket. And again, the ball misses the batsman and the wicketkeeper as well, and races down behind the stumps for 4 runs there. 4 byes declared by the umpire. So that brings the equation down to just 5 runs in 27 deliveries. Over pitch delivery down the leg side, and the batsman failed to connect. The wicketkeeper, possibly unsighted by the batsman, did not judge it properly, and the ball raced down behind him all the way for 4 byes. 4 runs, 62 for 4, 66, 67 the target. 5 more from 27 as Prafulla bowls again now. Rohan yet to open his account on strike. The bowler trying to set the field for him, trying to exert as much pressure as possible, and it's going to be Rohan on strike here. Yet to open his account, the two of them, their accounts rather. Prafulla bowls, and this is taken on the rise and pushed down on the offside there towards mid-off rather. The bowler moving quickly to his left does the fielding and walks back to the top of his bowling run. There he is once again. Full toss, once again pushed down into the extra cover region. No run there. The requirement still remains 5 from 25. ED strikers have a Herculean task here of containment. The Cardinal Super Kings is very well placed in this quarterfinal of the CPL cricket tournament. Another well pitched up delivery, and Rohan in no hurry to get there. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone, 5 runs in 24. The equation for the Cardinal Super Kings. A fairly simple task now ahead of them. They still have 6 wickets in hand and 4 overs to score just 5 runs. It's going to be Anshuman Mishra on strike here. Sahil going to bowl the next over from the far end. The slow bowling runner bowls full toss down the leg side, wide, called by the umpire. Just 4 more to go. 63 for 4. Full toss pushed down on the onside there towards long on as they want to take a run but then decide against it. I really don't know why, because Anshuman Mishra possibly wants to keep strike and knock off the winning run. There he is, drives straight back to the bowler, who puts his right foot out and manages to stop it. The ball ricocheting into the covers, picked up and returned back to him. Sahil. There it is, and he's out here this time. No, the ball races away to the ropes for the point boundary for 4 runs, and that's the end of the innings over here. So the Cardinal Super Kings defeating the ED Strikers by 6 wickets, set to score 66-67 for victory. They managed to do so in just 6.3 overs.
So with this, Cardinal Super Kings proceeds to the semi-final and will be playing against CX, the second semi-final in the rest of the day. The first semi-final will start at 9:30. We have another 15 minutes to start the game. So all the best. Now we have 4 semi-finalists.
So the Cardinal Super Kings entering the semi-final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024, completing the semi-final lineup over there. And the first semi-final is scheduled to commence from 9:30 a.m. and once the match gets underway, we'll be back with you.
Great batting from both batters. And the score is
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. The first semi-final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 between the Enablers and Predators just about beginning over here. With the 2 overs,
that's a great. I would say the bowling and batting.
the score for the Enablers is 7
Now we're going to start
for 1,
third over.
11 for 1, I think, after 2 overs. And
Done by
Mega and Muralidharan, the two of them taking charge of the first 2 overs, and now the real battle to building up total. The Enablers losing the toss and being put into bat by the Predators. The EDO Predators versus the CHII Enablers. The first semi-final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. Looks like it's going to be Aman and Muralidharan out there in the middle with the bat, and let's see who's going to bowl the third over. Vignesh going to take charge of bowling operations as he sets the field. He's got a shot third man, a point, a cover, mid off there on the offside. He's got a shot fine leg, wideish mid on, plays between mid wicket and mid on there, a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg on the fence, and a long one as well on the boundary. Here he is, right arm, and that delivery from over the wicket, bouncing appreciably after pitching there outside the off stump as the batsman Muralidharan, sporting his red cap, goes for a mighty swing at that one but misses it completely, taken by the keeper. "11 for 2" the score for the Enablers. And this has been pushed down a point there, but before the ball is fielded and thrown into the wicketkeeper, they cross over for a very comfortably had single there. The total goes up to 13 for 2, 13 lucky for some, as they say. The number 13, and let's see how much the Enablers are going to build on this year. Another rising delivery outside the off stump as Aman tries to work it away up on the offside, makes no contact. The ball going over shoulder height, and the umpire giving the bowler the first warning. Umpire Chandru there of the KSCA. Once again, but this time wide call by the umpire outside the off stump. The batsman not coming anywhere in line of the delivery, but wanting to work it up on the offside, misses it completely. All the same, the wicketkeeper doing a good job over here for his team, makes the collection. 3 deliveries gone, 3 more to go, and let's see how much the Enablers can build in this first semi-final of the CPL cricket tournament. This is the second edition, in fact, of the tournament being. And this is a rising shot over here towards mid wicket, and he's going to be. No. And the ball went into the hands of the fielder at deep mid wicket there. He got his hands to it, but it lobbed over the rope, in fact, for a six gifted away there. The first big scoring stroke there from the bat of Aman, who goes up to open his account with that lucky six for him. 6 all the same, the total jumps up to 19 for 2. Hop and a spin there, and this one again outside the off stump, some pitch, rising delivery, batsman trying to fend away, but makes no contact, and the keeper gathers. And Vignesh bowls. This has been pushed away. Chance for run out over here, but then the throw coming in a triple late into the wicketkeeper's hands, and the batsman Muralidharan responding quickly makes his ground there. That's the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 20 for 2. The total for the CHII enablers against the EDO Predators. It's going to be Manav to bowl the 4th over of the innings. From the far end, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. There he is, right arm over the wicket, and this has been slashed down towards point there for 4 runs. Yes, towards fine leg rather. The ball just going past the fielder at short fine leg and racing over the ropes for 4 runs. So Aman moves up to 11 from 5 with 1-4 and 1-6. This is the tournament sponsored and being organized by the Cardinal Health. In the health sector, an organization at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. This has been pushed down towards the backward point region, but then fielded well there at backward point as the two of them race away for a single. Slow bowling run up here. Manav bowls and taken on the half volley and driven down there. Straight to long on, but just a single. (26 for 2), 3 more to go. Manav bowls and the batsman comes out of his crease way out and pushes it down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs there. Came up well, charged out of his crease. In fact, was out a long way. Had he missed, he might well have been stumped, but then that was not to be, as he connected well and punched it through for 4 runs between point and cover. Manav this time deciding to go round the wicket to Aman, now on 16. And Aman takes up a onside stance and just slams it over deep mid wicket for 6 runs. Yeah, he waited for that delivery, and as it lobbed, was into it, and he just slammed it over for 6 runs. The total jumping up to 36 for 2. Aman going up to 28 from just 8 deliveries. 2 fours, 2 sixes. In an attacking mode here for the enablers. And how much will they enable the team to reach a good total? Manav for the last time in this over. The 4th over. Bowls. And again, and flighted delivery. Aman rushes out, but then the ball just going over the wickets, bails over there. The wicketkeeper a bit slow in reacting as the batsman quickly put his bat out into the crease. A possible stumping chance going a begging over here. All the same, end of the over. 36 for 2 after 4 overs. The CHII enablers. And it's going to be Ritik to bowl as he takes guard from the umpire there and settles down in his block hole to take on Tejas. Now with his tails up. And he's bowling again. Another foot toss on the off stump. The batsman swings, misses, and the bails go flying here. 2 deliveries, 2 wickets for Tejas as the Predators for more. 36 for 4 after 4.2 overs. The enablers after getting off to a good start there. Aman cracking 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. Now they've lost 2 more wickets. They are now 36 for 4 with Tejas on a hat trick here. Will he get it? Going up quickly to his left, does the fielding and walks back to the cover. Shabazz, quite a slow batsman. Let's see how much he can do to make use of those lifting deliveries. Here is Tejas again. And he swings and misses, and Tejas slightly unlucky. The ball is out of the stump. That wasn't to be. The ball just missed the off stump. Got an edge to it and it bounced in front of the wicket keeper. Four deliveries, 2 runs, yet to give away a run there. Tejas, good bowling. This time again, over pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman wanting to push it across on the offside, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Hoping the umpire would call it a wide, but the umpire Chandru deciding not to. Last ball coming up. It's taken on the half volley and driven down towards up there. They take a single, end of the over from Tejas. 1 over, just 1 run given away, and good there. So the current run rate for the enablers 7.40. It looked as though they would take them by the neck over here, but then Aman not getting much of the strike after those 2 boundary sixes. He's back on strike. It's going to be Kaushik Devaya at the bowl next over. Rising shot over there, thumped away down towards long on there, and the ball bouncing just inside the ropes, and then the fielder trying to push it back into play. Mana used to only put it over the ropes, and that's another boundary there. So Shabaz is off the mark. Now on 5, single in the previous over. Takes it on the half volley and pulls it around towards mid wicket there, but just a single. Aman is back on strike, yeah, and let's see how much of an aggression he can keep up against Kaushik Devaya. Full toss. The ball takes the thin outer edge and runs down towards short fine leg. The ball being picked up and returned. The second attempt. Crossover for a single. Here he is again. Lofted shot here, and this is right over long on there for a huge 6. Superbly struck there by Shahbaz. The ball goes soaring over the ropes at long on for a huge 6 this time. Clear of the fielder there. As he moves up to 12 from 7, 1 6 and 1 4. 49 for 4 after 5.4 overs. The CHII enablers. Again taken on the half volley and driven down towards long on there, but then once again the ball rolls over the ropes there of the fielder, bringing up that catch. Last ball of the over coming up from Vignesh. This time Aman comes out to have a go at that one and swing it somewhere down the onside, but misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Half-hearted appeal by the bowler, negated by the umpire. End of the over. 70 for 5 after 8 overs. 2 more to go for the CHII enablers to build up on the total. They now have 70 on the board at 8.75 and over, and at this rate the projected score somewhere around the 88-90 region for them. And let's see if they can touch the 100-run mark here for the first time. Akshay Kumar on strike over here. Manav, the bowler, outside the off stump, has been cut away nicely to third man there. The ball racing over the ropes for 4 runs. Yeah, to the deep third man region. The fielder chasing it, not able to get anywhere close to it. The ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. So Akshay Kumar getting his first boundary of the innings. 74 for 4 now the total. In the penultimate over, Manav, a leisurely run-up bowls, and this has been driven down long on there, and that's 4 runs over the ropes, just behind the bowler's back over here towards long on, and the ball's raced straight through past the non-striker Aman there, who took evasive action as the ball crashed onto the ropes for 4 runs there. 78 for 5 the total, with Akshay Kumar now on 9 from 3 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Look around the field there. A shot third man, a cover on the offside. Lofted shot here towards long on. He could be out this time. No, once again the ball lobs over the head of the fielder there at long on for
you cannot expect anything, but people who are not watching this match are losing something really of your day.
for 4 runs this time as the ball lobs over the ropes on the first bounce. The total going up to 82 for 5 now for the CHII enablers. Akshay Kumar on 13 as Manav bowls again.
Right back of the players.
And
Good comeback by Manav.
outside the off stump as the batsman tries to work it away on the offside. Does not make any contact, taken by the wicket keeper. This time has been turned away towards deep square leg and fielded and returned back to the This is taken on the half volley and played uppishly towards mid-off there, fielded and returned back. The new man Nazir coming in
Last 2 balls.
to open his account.
Aman can make CHI enablers.
Last 2 balls remaining, yeah. Kaushik Devaya taken on the half volley and driven down towards shot mid-wicket there, but then the batsman crossover for a very, very sharp single, with Aman moving up to 36 from 19, the total to 93 for 6. Last ball of the over coming up. Kaushik Devaya walking up to the top of his bowling run, and on strike there the new man Nazir. What can he do? Here he is, and he's hit on the tie. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo as the Predators begin the chase of their target of 94 for victory with a youth 6 here, slammed by Manisha Devaya. The bowler there is Mega. This is down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Manisha managing to just swing it over mid-wicket for 6 runs to begin their chase on a rousing note here. And once again, but this time, and that ball has been dropped there by Aman, I think the fielder at mid-wicket. As it lobs over the circle, 6 more here. Once again down the leg side, but the umpire nullifying the delivery. This time wide call by the umpire. The Predators lofted shot over here, and that ball just over the 30-yard circle for 4 runs. Yeah. Once again pushed down towards mid-wicket there, but straight to the fielder, Rahman, who picks up and returns this time to the wicket keeper. Ajay, I think. No run. Again wide outside the leg stump there. Wide call by the umpire again. 19 without loss. 75 and 56 the equation. Lofted shot here, and again a youth 6 there for Manisha, who goes up to 22 in fact, from 5 deliveries with 1 6, 1 4 and 3 sixes in fact. The total racing up to 25 without loss for the Predators. Mega coming up at the last ball of the over, the first over of the innings. 25 already on board for the Predators. This is down the leg side, wide call by the umpire after a careful look at that one. Again wide, a long over for Mega. And this is taken on the rise and once again pulled over the lines for another 6 here.
1 over, score 33.
33 runs coming off the first over there. And the target coming down to 61 or 54. So Manisha giving the Predators an absolutely rousing start here to the chase of 94. Already 33 runs on the board. And it's going to be Priyanka to bowl the next over. And this is patted down to mid-wicket, but straight to the fielder. No run. And this is swung over mid-wicket there for 6 runs this time by Priyanka. By Priya, rather, of Priyanka.
Score climbs up to 39.
39 for no loss. The Predators chasing 94. Looks as though Priya and Manisha are going to knock off at least half the runs required in 2 overs itself, making it easy for the remaining batsmen to follow. And another boundary there. 43 for 4.
We might withstand the first 50 score by women.
Priya moves up to 10 from 3 deliveries, 1 4 and 1 6, all runs coming of boundary shots. So yeah, this time pulled away to mid-on, no run. This time swung to square leg for 4 runs. Priya moving up to 14 from 5, 2 4s and 1 6. All scoring shots coming off boundary hits. The ball back with Priyanka. 2 more to go. 43 without loss. Another boundary there. Past mid wicket. That was the last ball of the over, in fact. Priyanka giving away 18 runs. Mega given away 33 runs. The total for the EDO Predators 51 for no loss after 2 overs, and the women cricketers managing to stitch together the first 50-run partnership of the tournament.
Women 51.
Priya and Manisha Devaya getting a huge round of applause from their teammates as they return back to the pavilion over here.
We have asked anything better than this. No words. Absolutely just an amazing feeling to see these two both women cricketers.
43 from 48. The question here, as the Predators certainly stepping up the chase in the very, very first over with a 6, and then afterwards coming up with some big efforts there to score 6s and boundaries. Getting off to flying start here, 51 without loss in just 2 overs. A current rate being 25.50. Fantastic going by any standards here. To begin a chase. 43 in 48, and let's see who's up here to continue from where they have left off, as the CHII enablers find themselves pushed definitely back. This fight for a place in the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 being organized here by the Cardinal Healthcare and the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio. And let's see who's going to start the third over and also the batting here for the Predators. The umpire is checking the number of fielders here inside the circle and outside as well, giving the fielding team the first cautions, otherwise they'll be declared No balls. With a run is also a free hit then coming up for breaching the circle rule. It's going to be Manav and Shashank to bat, and Suresh PS to take charge of bowling operations. 8 more to go, 43 runs to be scored, and let's see if the CHII enablers will be able to down and fight to protect their total. Good total, but then the flying start that the two of them, and Manisha, have given to the Predators. No ball called by the umpire, or the first delivery there.
So it's a great second inning from Medio. Both the women batters backed really well. They scored 51 runs in the 2 overs. That's a
Not
great
more
execution
than
of batting from the women.
5 fielders on the onside.
Great match.
Free hit coming up.
First ball, third over.
Wide again. Free hit continues. And the ball takes the outer edge, and the ball runs behind the wicketkeeper towards the ropes over there, but stopped just inside the ropes and thrown back to the wicketkeeper by Nazir.
Great batting. This is
And two of them take 2 runs
5 for 2.
for 2. 39 in 47 the requirement.
Like 30, 47 balls. The girls have done that bit. And that's a great play on the offside.
Taken on the half volley and pushed down into the covers there by Shashank. No run.
Semi-final happening all year. It's 55 for 2, 2.2 overs.
This is pushed down once again past the fielder at backward point for 4 runs there. Finding the gap between third man and point as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs.
9 for 2 after 2.3 balls. That's a great, great batting by Shashank.
59 for 2 the score for the EDO Predators here at the moment. Shashank going up to 6 with that boundary, the first for him, and the
Next team, CX versus
non-striker Manav yet to
Kings. Just come for the
open his account, yet to get a strike in fact.
Will do the inning.
This is
People support time. It's a great bowling.
straight through to the wicket keeper. No run.
Score is 59 for 2, 3.4 overs. We got a very good semi-final here.
This is taken on the full and punched through the cover. Chance of a run out over there. Yes, he's out.
This resulted in a run out here. Unwanted run here, but that's a run out.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The ball went straight to the fielder that hesitated to go for it, and then finally it was Shashank who was stranded at the non-striker's end as he decided to go for it.
Rahul is the next batsman.
As the Predators
2.4 overs.
are now 59 for 2 after 2.4 overs. So the enablers fighting back to see how much they can disable the Predators and prevent them from reaching the total.
Score is 59 for 3. The 2 wickets of Nikhil, even though they are not out, we will be declaring as out. 59 for 3, 2.5. Last ball of the over.
59 for 3, in fact. Sharaf, the one who did that fielding to ensure that Shashank was out.
That's a great batting from Manav, a great ball. Well played, Manav.
The left-hander Manav pushes it down on the offside there. That delivery, the last one of the over. No run, 3 overs gone. 59 for 3, the total.
ಈಗ ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Rahul joining Manav, the left-hander.
ಸ್ಕೋರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Rahul, the right-hander. Let's see who's going to start a fresh over. Looks like it's going to be Suresh
ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
to bowl.
That is the 4th over. Score is 3 overs, 59 for 3.
35 from 42. The equation
42 balls.
eminently gettable. 5 runs and over.
Record run rate is 9-5.
Rahul on strike. As he swings this one, over extra cover there. And the ball running away over the ropes for 4 runs there.
Oh, what a beautiful shot from Rahul. Rahul continues his form from yesterday. He is on task. He is on task.
Took it on the right and just
He on task.
slammed it overhead there, but the ball bounced in front of the fielder. In fact, twice, and then the ball did not bounce as much as expected by the fielder as it went over the ropes for 4 runs.
Semi-final of CPL Cricsay.
63 for 3. Now the EDO Predators.
Both the teams are excited about it.
31 from 41. The equation here for them.
Odisha number 6, Priya number 26 have started.
Akshay Kumar, in fact, the bowler.
They should be proud of themselves.
This has been cut away nicely past shot third man there for 4 runs again. Between backward point.
What a third man. What a
4 run,
ball happening. The number 1 is on task. He is ensuring
8 runs of 2 boundaries. Rahul, the
almost near to the
total goes up to 67 for 3, just 27 and 40. The requirement.
67 for 3, 3.2 overs.
And let's see
7 runs in
how Akshay can do to contain Rahul from
to do something out here. Get this
keeping up the aggression.
to the hand.
Rising shot once again, cut away past third man there, but then stopped just inside the ropes.
Great fielding there.
The ropes as they take 2 runs.
Stop there. What a beautiful shot, Rahul.
The score going up to 71 for 3.
3.3 overs. 3 balls in the 4th over.
Full toss once again, punched through extra cover there, but they won't get more than a single. As the ball is fielded and returned.
3.4 overs. 24 more to win with 38 balls.
ಹಲೋ ఇక్కడ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇಡಲ್ಲ ఏ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೈತೆ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೈತೆ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್
Akshay Kumar coming round the wicket, but in fact over the wicket to the left-handed Manav. Taken on the full and swung over deep mid-wicket there for 4 runs on the first bounce.
Clear that he's going to take
took it on the rise and just thumped it down the ground over there. 4 runs.
3.5 overs. 74
74 for
37 balls.
just 20 more needed in 37 deliveries for the
First half, a good exhibition.
Predators to storm into the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. As Akshay Kumar bowls, right arm round, strung away once again over deep square leg for 4 runs. On the second bounce, the ball clears the ropes over there. 78 for 3 the total. End of the over.
78 for 3.
78 for 3. The Predators now needing just 16 runs from the
CHII
last 6 overs, that is 36 deliveries at just 2.67 runs an over. Fairly easy going, considering the start given by the two of them, Priya and Manisha, who scored 51 runs in just 2 overs for the Predators.
women cricketers has almost done the job for the team. India cricketers goes to the final today. The CHII cricket goes to the 4th women cricketers who have done the job fairly easy.
ಹಲೋ ನಿಖಿಲ್, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ DTDC ಅಂತಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡು. ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಣೋ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕು. ನಿಖಿಲ್ 1080ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀಯಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಆ ಸಂಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಹಾಂ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಚೂರು ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ.
The single taken there by Rao in the meanwhile, as the Predators slowly but surely creep up to the requirement.
ಹಲೋ,
Just 12 more
ಸಾಕು, ಈಗ ಒಂದು
in 35 deliveries is what they need to storm into the final of the CPL cricket tournament. The Cardinal Healthcare Premier League.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡಾ?
Wide this time from Aman.
QW ಏನೋ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ.
One more to the total, 84 for 3. Just 10 more required in 34. Rahul on 14 from 6 and Manav on 9 from 4. Both of them having struck 2 boundaries each. This time another wide down the leg side.
ಮಾಡು. ಏನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Cut away nicely there towards third man, and a bit of a misfielding, but then stopped just inside the ropes, but not before the two of them take 2 runs. The ball well beyond the grasp of the wicketkeeper Ajay, as he's unable to do anything to that. Fielded there by Suresh, I think, at shot third man. And once again, this has been swung to the deep point fence for 4 runs. Deep backward point. Rising delivery, and then Rahul into it as he slams it down for 4 runs. 91 for 3, just 3 more required in 32 deliveries. Aman, 2 more deliveries left in the over. Given away 13 runs so far.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
This time off-pitch delivery as he tries to drive, takes a thick bottom edge and lobs behind to the wicket keeper. No run. Just 3 more in 31 deliveries. Zaman bowls his last ball. Wide outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire as Rahul just watches it go into the hands of the wicket keeper. 2 more to go. 92 for 3. The EDO Predators. Full toss, and this has been swung high. Could be out this time, but then over the head of the fielder at deep mid wicket for 6 runs, and that's the end of the innings. The Predators scoring 98 for 3 in just 5 overs of the 10 required, and then they storm into the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024, I beg your pardon, being organized there by the Cardinal Healthcare. And now we have the second semi-final to come up here, to be followed by the match between the 2 losing semi-finalists before the grand final of the tournament is played here at the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio. So the Predators needing just 5 overs to score 98 runs in 3 overs to defeat the CHII enablers by 7 wickets and storm into the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024. Once the second semi-final gets underway, we'll be back with you. ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. And the second semi-final of the day between the CX Spartans and Cardinal Super Kings getting underway, with the Cardinal Super Kings winning the toss and opting to field, and the CX Spartans rather losing their first. Back to the very first ball of the inning. A full toss which he struck right back, and the bowler making no mistake with that cotton ball the foot. Rabia Mahajan on strike, yeah. Three dot balls in a row. CX Spartans opened their account with a wide extra. A lofted shot here at mid wicket, and the second wicket falling. One for two, the CX Spartans as they bat to build up a good total and see how much they can take the fight into the Cardinal Super Kings camp over here as they fight for a place in the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. The Cardinal Healthcare Cricket Tournament being held for the second time. This is the second year. And looks like it's going to be Anshuman Mishra, the bowler, with the ball as he runs up to the top of the big third over of the innings. 2 overs gone. 1 for 2 for the He's taken on the half volley and driven towards point there, but then straight to the fielder, no run this time. Anshuman Sharma once again as the batsman goes for a pulled shot but doesn't connect properly. The ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards shot mid-wicket, fielded on return, but in the meantime they cross over for a well taken single there. Wide outside the off stump this time. The ball back with Anshuman, who reaches the top of his long bowling run-up, comes in and bowls from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Good length delivery, turning into the batsman from a good length spot. Batsman pushing it defensively down on the offside. The bowler moving quickly to his left, does the fielding on his follow through. No question of any runs over there. He's got a lone man in the gully, a backward point, a cover, an extra cover, a man on the long off area, a long on, a mid on, a mid wicket, and a man at wideish square leg or short fine leg, in fact, placed a bit finer, taken on the half volley and driven down towards long on there, but straight to the fielder. Toshit nevertheless gets a single. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 5 for 2. The CX Spartans. A fresh over from the far end. 2 deliveries gone, both dot balls outside the off stump. Toshit not making anything of them. An edge to the right of the wicket keeper there, but falling just short of the man in the gully. A single all this time. Harshvardhan Singh, the bowler. Right arm over the wicket bowls, and this has been lofted. He could be out. No, my God, the ball went straight to the fielder at backward point there. Got both his hands to it, but managed to only drop it. This is taken on the rise and driven down towards the long off there for yet another single as the ball is picked up and thrown into the non-striker's end. 7 for 2. 8 now. Last ball of the over coming up from Harshvardhan Singh. Shot delivery outside the off stump. The batsman flashes, misses, taken by the keeper, no run. End of the over. Harshvardhan Singh giving away just 3 runs in the over. 8 for 2, 4 overs gone for the CX Spartans. They have plenty of work to do in the remaining 6 overs if they are to build up a fighting total. Ajit Thomas, the new bowler, coming up to take charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. On strike there, Toshit Sharma, 4 from 8 bowls. And he's out, yes! Outside the off stump, the batsman tried to cut, got an edge, and the wicketkeeper gobbling it up. So the CX Spartans losing their 3rd wicket. Anshuman Mishra, the wicket keeper. It's going to be Venkat Medidi to come in at the fall of that wicket. Thomas striking with the very first ball. Here he is, bowls and taken on the rise, and he could be out again here. Yes, he's out. A left-touch shot towards long on and straight to the fielder, who had to just move a couple of paces to his left to take that catch, and it's Venkat Medidi walking back before he had opened his account there. So Ajit Thomas striking 2 blows and 2 deliveries for his team, the Cardinal Super Kings, and let's see how much they are able to restrict their opponents in this second semi-final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024. Going to be Abhinash Mohanty, the left-hander, coming in at the fall of that wicket of Venkat. The field being rearranged for the left-hander. Shot third man, point cover, a long off impact. This is taken on the rise and pushed away towards mid-wicket for just a single. Changes over for the right-hander. That's Savan who opened the innings. Lofted shot again, it could be out here towards long off. The fielder getting underneath it, oh no! And he gets both his hands to it, but manages to drop it, and a sitter of a catch going bagging over here with Savan getting a life. Ajit Thomas unlucky not to get a 3rd wicket here at this over. Already at 2 scalps. Outside the off stump, rising after pitching, the batsman swing misses, no run. Lofted shot again, he could be out this time at mid wicket there, but then the fielders not being able to get underneath it, allow it to drop between them as the two of them cross over for 2 runs in the meanwhile. End of the over from Ajit Thomas. Given away 5 runs and picked up 2 wickets.
It's a great ball, G. Couple of chances. 2 catches.
5 gone. 4
Right.
CH Spartans, and certainly they have to do a lot to improve their current run rate of just 2.60 an over. And certainly the Cardinals Super Kings having a very big edge in the match so far.
13 for 4.
It's going to be Harish Kumar to bowl the next over. Avinash Mohanty, left-hander on strike, bowls, takes it on the half volley and drives through the covers there. They take a single chance of a run out there, but then they take a very, very risky run there, but manage to make it. Throw, missing the stump at the non-striker's end. Just 14 runs on the board, 5.1 overs gone, with Harish Kumar now opting to come over the wicket. To the right-handed Sawan, who drives down the covers. Fielded well there at shot mid-on. This time he could be out here. Yes, he's out. Try to drive, got an outer edge, and the ball lobbed towards the backward point there, and this time no mistake there by the fielder, who managed to take it, and the CX Spartans losing another wicket over here.
Cardinals.
Sawan walks back after scoring 6 runs. And the CX Spartans are now 14 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Getting back to the game.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
So 5 gone, just 14 runs on the board. Girish Kumar bowls once again. Puts down onto the into the cover. The chance for a run out there, but then the reaction from the fielder is a bit slow as the batsman Mohanty gets back into his crease. Arpan, the new man here at the wicket on strike here. From Harish Kumar, who's got 2 more deliveries left. Up a shot, and then another catch dropped there at shot mid-on, and the ball went straight to the fielder there, got his hands to it, not managing to hold on. Last ball of the over coming up, the 6th. And this time the batsman gets to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. End of the over. 6 gone, 14 for 5, the CX Spartans.
Line and line is great there. And off 6 over. It is 14 for 5. Another 4 overs. I have with me the manager for the CX team here. Good to see you.
Harshvardhan Singh beginning a fresh over, right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. So over the wicket, he didn't cut away nicely there. Pass point, and that's 4 runs. The first boundary for Avinash Mohanty.
The tremendous pressure for CX here.
18
Saudi has a boundary.
for 5.
Not sure 24 for 5, 6.1 overs. That's another good ball.
Once again, Mohanty
Yeah, very nice
drives the ball, lobs into the covers where Harish Kumar
bowling.
picks it up on the first bounce, gives away no run.
His economy is 5.25. It's very good. Pressure on the end of semi-final.
Nothing doing, says the umpire.
Girish 5. Avinash Mohanty playing at 6. That's a great batting.
Takes it on the half volley and drives down to long off. There, a misfielding. They take one, they come back for the second as well.
Indeed, in this half circle.
Total goes up to 5. 2 more to go from
20 for 5.
the tall, lanky Harshvardhan Singh. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander, Avinash Mohanty. 8 shot over here, but then the ball trickles down to a short side man.
Very good fielder.
Fielded well there by the fielder, and they give away just a single.
20 for 5 in 6.4 overs. Avinash is playing with Avinash.
Krishna, the fielder who brought up that catch at backward point.
He just need to score
21 for 5.
the run.
As Harshvardhan comes in
To center.
over the wicket for the last time in this over. Bowls and been driven down to extra cover, but just a single as the throw comes at a non-strike. And then an extra overthrow as well coming in as the ball ricochets off the fielder following the throw. Harish Kumar backing up.
Alright.
23 for 5 the total. After 7 overs, just 3 more overs remaining for the CX Spartans to build on that, and how much can they do? That's the question. The Anshu advantage of that. This time he drives on the rise to bid on just a single. Once again, coming over the wicket to the right-handed Arpan.
Who played really well yesterday. This could see.
To it.
Has lost his wicket.
And it the other Anshuman Mishra making no mistakes. The two Anshuman Mishras in the team, the bowler and the wicketkeeper. So Anshuman Mishra to Arpan was caught behind by Anshuman Mishra himself. His namesake. 24 for 6, the CX Spartans.
Really great here. CX has to pull back. They still have some more. They can still get that score, which can be competitive in the semi-final. Actually, CX is just waiting for that 1 over. The score is 24 for 6, 7.30. We witnessed the first semi-final with a high-scoring game. Enabler scoring 93 runs in that 10 overs, which was a great exhibition of batting by Sabas. Amar, great batting. Oh, and a great comeback from the EU. It was a great exhibition of the first semi-final. The second inning, which was woman dominated.
It's going to be Nikhil, the new man coming in to take strike from Anshuman Mishra.
Took away the match from enablers, but that's a great exhibition of first semi-final. Hero did all it again.
Full toss and a lofted shot over here, over deep mid wicket. The ball lobs on the first bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. So the new man Nitin off the mark with that boundary of the first ball that he faced from Anshuman Mishra.
I think CX is kind of making it all over. We have Mr. Sharmaji coming here. Sharmaji.
28 for 6 now the total for them. 2 more to go.
I'm just trying to summarize the semi-final for you here, team. Who I'm not.
Pushes down once again. Past mid wicket there. Runs in this. They take one. They come back for the second as well. As the throw comes to the non-striker then. But then 2 easy runs. The total goes up to 30 for 6. The CX Spartans still a long way to go for them to build up a good total. Not many overs remaining, and this time the ball moving away from the batsman. He tries to turn it around, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper, moving a little to his left down the leg side there. Over Anshuman Mishra, 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. 30 for 6 after 8 overs. 2 more to go for the CX Spartans to build on that. Ajit Thomas picked up 2 wickets in the only over that he bowled, giving away 5 runs. Back into the attack, his second over. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Avinash Mohanty bowls outside the off stump there. The batsman watches it go past him into the hands of the wicket-keeper. No wide, says the umpire. No run.
That's a great. So 30 for 6, 8.1 overs.
This time taken on the rise and punched down past the bowler towards long off there as they get a single. They take a second as well, third run as well.
Great running, great running, great running. That's a great batting. Abhilash is keeping his cool here, playing that.
Overthrows coming in as well as the score goes up to 33 for 6 at the moment. The penultimate over of the innings being gone through. 4 more to go. Harish Kumar, the bowler. Lofted shot over here towards mid-wicket. The fielder getting underneath it. Oh no, he doesn't manage to judge it properly as the ball lobs to his right and over the boundary there for 4 runs. Nitin getting his second boundary of the innings. 37 for 6. 3 more to go.
7 for 6. 8.3 overs.
Pushed away down towards short square as they take a single there.
37 for 6. For 6, 8.3. Cardinal Super Kings have put this under control.
This is outside the off stump. This time the umpire raises his arms to declare a wide.
2 more balls, 38 for 6. Still there can be competitive score. They got a good bowling here. That's a great shot.
And this has been swung away towards the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs by the left-hander Avinash Mohanty, who gets the second boundary, moves up to 17 from 12. The total to 43 for 6. Creeping up to the 50-run mark there, the Spartans. Last ball coming up, and he tries to swing, misses it completely. So does the wicket-keeper as the ball runs down to find like chance for a run out there, but then the throw coming rather tardily to the wicket-keeper as they allow them to take 2 runs in the process. End of the over, Harish Kumar, 2 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket. 45 for 6 the total for the CX Spartans, and the last over of the innings coming up.
9 overs. 45 for 6 is a decent score. It's still competitive. CX has to really bowl well. 1 more over. I think still 50-55 would be a very good run in this pitch under the pressure of semis. Let's see. This is something good with the semi-final. The team going to make it to play goal against EDO for the final.
Thomas coming in again, Ajit Thomas, to bowl his second over.
PL Season 2 final. That's a great batting. That's a great bowling. Actually, he's doing all over here.
Well pitched delivery on the middle and off stump there. The batsman drives straight down the track to the bowler. This is down the leg side there, turned away towards short mid wicket as they walk across for a single there. The ball hitting the batsman's foot and running down, so no run, says the umpire. 45 for 6. This is outside the off stump, and the batsman swings and misses there. It's in. Left it shot once again. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out.
Catches win matches. This is a great example, I would say.
At long off,
Where Cardinal Super Kings did really
as Nikhil walks back after scoring 11 runs from 8 deliveries with 2 boundaries. 45 for 7 there, the CX Spartans. Two more to go as Ajit Thomas bags his 3rd wicket of the innings. Caught there by Krishna, bringing off his 2nd catch of the innings. He held one at the backward point and now at long off. Good length delivery outside the off stump. The new man Shashidhar Reddy swings, misses, taken by the keeper, no run. Last ball coming up, 45 for 7. Again the batsman swings and misses. The ball takes the outer edge and the wicket keeper, and he's out this time. Avinash Mohanty run out there. The direct throw from Anshuman Mishra, the wicket keeper. End of the innings. 45 for 7 after 10 overs at 4.58 and the Cardinal Super Kings need 46 runs to win this match and enter the final of the CPL cricket tournament, where they will take on the Predators.
Cardinal Super Kings decided to ball.
In the final, this is the second semi-final in progress over here.
Ensure that they are not scoring.
And once the Cardinal Super Kings begin the chase, I'll be back with you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Cardinal Super Kings beginning their chase of just 46 runs for victory in 10 overs. They've lost 1 wicket already. Dhruti in charge of bowling operations. Pushed down towards mid-on and fielded and returned as the Cardinal Super Kings opened their account with a single. Lofted shot there, but dropping in no man's land between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. None able to make it. Kiran on strike. End of the first over from Dhruti. 1 wicket, 1 run. Good going. And it's going to be Rabia Mahajan to bowl the second over. Down the offside, wide call by the umpire. So one more. Another wide down the offside. Three for one. He's turned away towards shots, square leg there, and single all the same. Full toss down the leg side, wide call by the umpire again. .3 overs gone, 5 for 1, and this has been pushed down towards mid-on there, but just a single. 6 for 1, 40 more to go in 50 deliveries. Wide again outside the off stump. This is pushed down towards extra cover, fielded well there by Dhruti, no run. Once again, a delicate push down to shot, mid-wicket, no run. End of the over from Barabia, who's given away 6 runs in this over. More as a result of wides than of the bat. Kiran scoring 3 runs, and the total for the Cardinal Super Kings 7 for 1, needing 39 in needing 40 in 51 deliveries, 41 in 51 to storm into the finals of the CPL cricket tournament, where they await the Predators in that clash for the title. It's going to be Arpan, I think, to bowl the next over. Left arm over the wicket bowls, and this has been pushed down the track there by Anthony Calvin, who came up with a good knock there in the fourth quarter final earlier in the morning. So the Cardinal Super Kings having to play 3 matches today if they are to enter the final. They played the fourth quarter final, and now they are playing the semi-final. And that's it. Up a shot there, but straight through covers. The ball going off the hands of the fielder there, but unable to hold on to it as Anthony Calvin opens his account with that single. Krishna on strike now. Also had a good knock in the quarterfinal. Turned away, but straight to the fielder at shot mid-wicket. Up a shot again towards long off. A chance for a run out over here. Oh my God. The bowler intercepting the throw meant for the wicket keeper, and the batsman survived. Lucky escape. In fact, a bit of a misunderstanding in the fielding side. The bowler Arpan picking up that throw meant for the wicket keeper, because the batsman at the wicket keeping end, the striker's end, was well out of his crease. Driven straight down the track to the bowler, who picks it up on his follow through. Just 2 runs in the over from Arpan. Last ball coming up. This time he turns it away towards deep mid wicket. They take 1, and that's all they'll get there as the throw comes in, this time to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 10 for 2. 36 and 42 the equation for the Cardinal Super Kings as the teams fight for a place in the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024. The Spartans doing their best to defend a very, very moderate score of 45, and let's see how much they can succeed. 3 overs gone already. 10 for 2, 36 from 42. It's going to be Dhawal Beda to bowl the next over. Pushed away down towards point. They take 1, and that's all they'll get over there. Taken on the rise and driven down towards long on there, almost a cross-batted shot, fetching him a single. Again driven down to long on, this time on the rise there by Krishna, gets another single. Outside the off stump as Calvin swings, misses, taken by the keeper Sharma there. Wide this time, outside the off stump. The batsman comes out of his crease and tries to connect, but the ball not anywhere within reach. One more to the total, however. Better line this time, beating the batsman with a slightly over-pitch delivery outside the off stump, rising also after pitching and going straight through to the wicket keeper. Up a shot over here, backward a point, but the ball lobbing behind the head of the fielders over there. They take one, and they come back for the second comfortably as the throw comes in to the wicket keeper. End of the over. Dhaval Bera 6 runs in this over. 16 for 2, 13-36. The equation for the Cardinal Super Kings against the Spartans. Back is going to be Arpan to continue the bowl. Left arm over the wicket bowls as the batsman comes out of the crease and tries to drive. Misses it completely there. The wicket keeper not very alert. Could have affected a stumping, at least tried to do so, but that wasn't to be. Standing well behind. Oh, that's Lochan Vyas coming into bowl. A new over. Not Arpan. Taken on the full and thumb down towards long off, but straight to the fielder there. They get just a single for that effort. This has been swung there on the rise, but to Wadish deep in wicket, they get a single as the throw comes in to the non-striker's end. 18 for 2, 28 from 33. Anthony, Calvin and Krishna on 5. This is down the leg side as the batsman once again tries to swing, not getting in line with the delivery, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. No run. This time he does so as a lofted shot towards the long off, but gets him just a single. Last ball coming up from Lochan Vyas. Taken on the rise once again and pulled away towards deep mid wicket for yet another single as the throw comes in. This time to the wicket keeper. Both of them on 6 now. 5 overs gone, 20 for 2, 26 and 30 the equation. As the Spartans fight back to defend a very, very moderate score of 44. The current run rate for the Cardinal Super Kings 4 and over. The required run rate 5.20. Can they do it? As the fielders and the two batsmen refresh themselves with a sip of water. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. The Spartans in a brief discussion there. And then on striker's end. Looks like it's going to be Dawal Bera to continue to bowl his second over. Given away 6 runs in the first that he sent down from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Krishna on strike, 6 from 10, both of them 6 from 10 each. Turned away towards fine leg there, the ball running down, but then they take one, they come back for the second and comfortably make it as the throw comes in to the wicket keeper. (22 for 2), 24 in 29. The big hits not really coming off. On the leg side, white call by the umpire. (23 for 2), 23 from 29. As Dhawal decides to come around the wicket to the right-handed Krishna. Bowls and taken on the half volley and turned away towards deep mid-wicket. They take one and that's all they'll get. (24 for 2), 42 and 28, 22 and 28 rather. Dhawal Bera walks back to the top of his long bowling run-up, comes in from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end and bowls, and outside the off stump there, the batsman gets an edge, the ball drops in front of the wicket keeper. Lobs there, no run. Lofted shot, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out there. The ball taking the outer edge and running down behind, and wicketkeeper Sharma charges in to take the catch. So the Cardinal Super Kings lose another wicket over here. Toshit Sharma making no mistake with that catch offered there by the batsman. And Calvin, who scored 6 runs of 12 deliveries. So Dhawal Bera managing to strike. 22 from 26, the equation for the Cardinal Super Kings. Dhawal Bera missing his footing over there as he comes into bowl. Swung away over deep mid wicket for Youth 6 this time by Anshuman Mishra. Total goes up to 30 for 3, 16 in 25. Dhawal comes over the wicket again and outside the leg stump, attempted by the batsman to swing, misses it completely. End of the over, no run, 2 overs gone, 16 runs, 1 wicket, but Dhawal Bera. Six overs gone, 30 for 3 for the Cardinal Super Kings. 16 in 24, the required run equation for the Cardinal Super Kings at 4 runs and over. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change at the far end. The captain and the fielders having a chat over there. Looks like it's going to be Lochan Vyas to continue to bowl. Gave away 4 runs in his previous over. Full toss, smash down towards the long on there, but there's a fielder who picks it up on the first bounce. Right over the stumps to the bowler, just there. 50. Anshuman. Anshuman Mishra getting his second 6 of the innings. The total goes up to 37 for 3. The equation. Anshuman after scoring 2 in 22 deliveries with no. The fielder this time runs in, but misjudges the lob there. Gives away 2 runs. Again. 39 for 4. Just 7 more required. Rohan opening his account with that couple. Down the offside, the wicketkeeper not collecting, allowing to run down. They take one, they come back for the second as well, but the home and dry. Sharma throws it into the strikers end, but then the 2 of them home and dry.
So Summer's score is 41 for 4.
3 overs remaining and just 5 runs required by the Cardinal Super Kings to storm into the final and take on the Predators in the title clash of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Down the next side, wide by the umpire. Volley and driven away. The ball taking the outrage and lobbing towards backward point. Chance for a run. Out away this time and he's out. Yes. Krishna walks back. This time he swings. He could be out this time at deep mid wicket there, and he's out. Yes. We'll wait for the umpire signal. If he had stepped on the ropes, yes, it's a 6. He had stepped on the ropes there, and that's the end of the innings with the Cardinal Super Kings defeating the Spartans by 5 wickets and storming into the final of the CPL cricket tournament where they take on the Predators. We will have the next match between the 2 losing semi-finalists, the Enablers and the Spartans.
Hello, hello, hello.
And the Spartans, the 3rd place match will be coming up in a short while from now, and then we'll have the grand final after that. So till the 3rd place match begins, we're off and we'll be back with you once they start the game. ಇಕಡೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
Super Kings versus Video Predators. Quite confusing for me because it's three teams playing this time, and finally one team into the finals. The final will start. Before that, we will have the runners-up match, which will happen against CX and Annapolis. We'll just do it after some time because I'll just check if CX is ready.
42 and 28. 22 and 28 rather. Tawal Bila walks back to the top of
We are having a toss here. Can you come here? Shabash, here. Center. So we are having a toss
Sad the
for
option
our
of
second runners-up match.
gets an edge.
Great GM team does a great exhibition of bowling, fielding, batting. India is a very good team, a great competitor for the finals against EDO. So now we are going to have a toss for the second runners-up position between Enablers and CX Solutions.
Off the turn, it could be out this time. Yes, he's out there.
This is a call from CX. And it is Shabaz's decision. We'll go first. So Shabaz decided to bowl first. So Shabaz, why you thought to bowl first?
I think it's good strategy to give some more time to our batsmen to relax and bowlers they need energy. Like energy after the last month. So it will be
Okay. So it is bowling my Enablers. So CX, what do you feel like? I know you wanted to win this toss. If you win, what are you going to do? Oh, that's great. That's a great toss.
ಕಿಚಡಿ
I know you want to win,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
so, but what is your strategy? What are you going to do now? I know this is something which was you guys exhibited right.
ನೀವು lunch break ಆ ಅಥವಾ match ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
And today,
ಕೇಳಿ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ಗೆ?
semis, so what is your next strategy for
ಇನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
12:20.
ಇನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಅದು ಟೀ ಕಾಫಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಓ ಲಂಚ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ?
ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇನ್ನ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ
Venkat.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೇ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸು ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎರಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
So that's a great match. We had
4:15 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು.
4:15
ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
lunch is open in some time. Toss.
Welcome back to the Samprasad Sports Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. The third place match between the two losing semi-finalists, the CX Spartans and the CHII Enablers, just about getting underway here.
ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಇದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡು.
The first boundary coming in from the bat of Dhruti with Asifa, the person in charge of bowling operations, yeah, from the far end.
Another great ball and a great chance to get a catch. That's great bowling. Can we run out? It is a wicket. Nice wicket. And a 1 over, 4 for run. That's a run out.
Rabia Mahajan there, run out. One over gone, 4 for 1 there, the Spartans.
Send off 1 over, 4 runs. 1 wicket. The bowler is Priyanka.
Priyanka there to bowl the second over, and on strike the left-handed Dhruti, who struck a boundary the previous over.
1 over, 4 runs. Ruti is 4 runs and 6 ball. But that's a great ball from Priyanka. Almost got a wicket. That was a very beautiful bowling from Priyanka.
Just missing the off stump there this time.
Shot, but she
Priyanka, the batsman, missing completely. This is down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, 5 for 1, the CX Spartans.
that was a great ball.
Once again a dot ball, pitched well up to Dhruti as it lobs right over into the end, so the wicketkeeper
Priyanka coming around the wicket. That's a great ball.
has been driven down towards mid-on, but then again no runs.
That's a good feeling there. He certainly saved it for there. 3 more balls
Priyanka this time
in CS Spartans inning.
around the wicket has been pushed down, and that's 4 runs
Dhruti has
to mid-wicket.
strike well here. It's all happening here. It's all happening for the second run-out position. The score is 9 for 1. 2 more balls
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಾ?
for the second over.
2 more to go. Priyanka coming round the wicket to the left-handed Dhruti, who's on 8 from 2 boundaries. There she is once again, and a third one past mid-wicket there.
It's a good shot.
Quite strong on the onside. Dhruti not allowing anything go unpunished. 13 for 1 the total. 1 more ball remaining in this over from Priyanka, operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end.
So it's 13 for 1, the last ball of the second over. Oh, that's a great ball. That's a very good ball.
Well pitched up once again, and Dhruti not connecting.
1 wicket. It is a great over.
2 overs gone, 13 for 1. The score for the CX Spartans in this losing semi-finalist match against the CHII Enablers, who won the toss and opted to field first. We come to the third over of the match. The first ball being pushed down towards backward point for a single. 14 for 1, which brings Toshit Sharma on strike, and let's see how much he can do to Rudresh. I think the bowler, right arm over the wicket bowls and rising delivery outside the off stump. Toshit Sharma tries to push it down somewhere in the point third man region. Does not make any contact there, taken by the wicket keeper. This is pushed away backward a point there, runs down towards the boundary, but then stopped just inside the ropes.
For 2 runs.
That's a great feeling there.
2 runs there to Toshit Sharma, who opens his account.
Let the scorer check back. Can we have the physio out there, please?
15
One plan.
for 2
Physio.
with Nitin, the non-striker. Full toss down the leg side, no ball called by the umpire. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 16 for 2, and a free hit coming up as well. Rudresh, the bowler.
So that's something which is going to be a free hit for CX.
Taken on the half volley and punched away over long on for
To the boundary. Toshit Sharma making the full use of the free hit.
4 runs, I think. 1 lob over the ropes, and again another no ball called by the umpire there. Wait for the umpire signal to confirm it.
Great second and a match. It's going to be a high scoring match. It's quite sunny out there.
Yeah, I must really appreciate all the teams playing their consecutive second matches here. Great sportsmanship, great.
No ball, so free hit coming up there again. Rudresh. Taken on the full and lob towards, and he could be out. Yes, he's out this time.
But there's a free hit. Unfortunately, it's a free hit.
Free hit this time.
Great catch from the fielder. It's not an easy
The fielder getting both his hands to it, but then managing to keep control. Nevertheless, lucky for the batsman Toshit Sharma, it was a free hit. So he's very much there at the wicket. Full toss, Nitin tries to turn it around on the onside, makes no contact, the ball hitting him on his foot and lobbing down towards point, picked up and returned back to the bowler there, no run. .22 for 2. This time he turns it around past square leg there, the ball running away towards the ropes. They take 1 but stopped inside the field there as they take 3 runs for that.
easy because the second match this team is playing. Both the team is playing the second match. And I see that they are into this. So CS Spartans 25 for 2, 2.5 overs. 2.5 overs.
Last ball of the over coming up, yeah. Full toss, and he's out, I think. Yes.
Very disappointing dismissal. No, it's a miss. Sorry. My bad. I thought to say edge. Excuse me for that.
Did he make contact?
Stand up 3 overs, 25.
No, he missed it. The ball just going over his hands over there. I thought he had got a touch with the handle, but then that's not to be, as Rohit Toshit Sharma once again survives there. 25 for 2 after 3 overs. The CX Spartans.
Oman on the bowling markup. Sitting this field up.
It's going to be Aman to bowl the next over. Right arm over the wicket bowls, and the ball rising, and that's going to be 4 runs. Yeah. Let's see if he's got a touch. Yes, he did get a touch as the batsman swung. The ball took a delicate edge of the bat and raced away past the wicket keeper. And the fielder had shot fine leg there, had no chance to get anywhere near it. 4 more to the total, 29 for 2. Aman with a delivery which rose outside the leg stump. Once again turned away towards mid-wicket there, but fielded well. But the two get a single as well.
We are witnessing between CX Spartans and CHII.
The losing semi-finalist match, or as the organisers call it, the second runner-up match.
30 runs.
This is
Well bowled, Aman.
well pitched up to the batsman and rising appreciably as the batsman tries to fend it away towards the offside, misses it completely, no run.
Points to be in this position.
The ball back with Aman comes in from the far end, bowls once again wide outside the off stump, and he's out this time. Toshit Sharma tries to work it away on the offside, gets a delicate edge, and the wicketkeeper makes no mistake, bending low down to his right. The appeal goes up, as does the finger almost instantly, as Toshit Sharma, who survived the 2
Trying to guide the ball towards
attempts to get him out, finally walks out.
He was really having good batting.
Ajay Kumar Reddy, the wicketkeeper, doing duty for the CHII enablers behind the wickets.
I know he enjoyed himself yesterday while playing, but commitment done to the game. He was here.
Mr. Sanjay, I do certainly agree with you. With his injured leg, he is not supposed to escape.
Avinash Mohanty, the left-hander coming into bat, had a good knock in the semi-final, of course, which they lost.
Aman is really bowling well in here in the second. That's a great ball. And
Pushes it down on the onside there. The non-striker Nikhil wanting a single, sent back there rightly as the bowler latched onto it. But then luckily is back into his crease. This time Aman coming around the wicket to the left-hander, which is actually over the wicket to him, and he gets an outer edge as the ball lobs a little out of reach of the wicket-keeper, who takes it on the first bounce,
he's bowling really well.
prevents any runs being taken.
5 runs, 1 wicket. Score is 30 for 3 for overs. Good bowling.
4 overs gone, 30 for 3. The CX Spartans in this losing semi-finalist, or the second runner-up position match.
Players.
Ranjit, this team has got a reputation of scoring big.
Full toss, turned away, past square leg there to deep square leg, but just a single. There's a fielder on the ropes. The ball travels straight to him as he picks it up on the second bounce and returns it back to the wicketkeeper. 1 run. Avinash, in fact, opens his account. This is down the offside. Nikhil not getting anywhere in line with that delivery. Tries to whack it somewhere on the onside. Misses it completely there. Lucky the ball missed the stumps marginally. Abhijit bowls again. Right arm over the wicket. And again the batsman tries to swing from almost his position inside the crease without getting to the pitch or the line of the delivery. Taken by the wicketkeeper Ajay. No damage done, no run. Full toss has been turned away past square leg. There should be runs in this. Yes, it races over the ropes for 4 runs on the second bounce.
Nikhil ensures
Oh yeah.
ball to a boundary, taking the score to 36 for a loss of 3 wickets.
36 for 3 after
36 for 3.
36 for 3 in fact. Nitin on 13 as Abhijit comes in once again from the far end and bowls, and this has been turned away nicely to short square leg there, and before the fielder comes in and throws it into the wicketkeeper, they take off for a very, very quick single there.
We are done with 5 overs. The score is 36 for a loss of 3 wickets.
End of the over, 5 overs gone, 37 for 3 the total.
The match seems to be running on quite a decent pace. CH Quarter really need to score some big numbers. Because this team has a reputation of scoring really big numbers. To win this match, CH Quarter should really get the best use of 5 overs.
Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the far end.
Lineup of 7 for 3.
Taken on the half volley and pulled away. Could be out this time. A fielder getting underneath it, but no.
Was really well fielded.
The fielder running backwards. Possibly should have allowed it to the fielder running into the ball rather than attempted himself, but that wasn't to be as he
Wonderfully saved.
gets both his hands to it, but then just drops the ball there. Full toss turned away towards deep square leg. They take one, and that's all they'll get there. Avinash Mohanty always on the lookout for runs. 39 for 3. This time Suresh, the bowler, prefers to come around the wicket to the left-hander, which actually is over the wicket for him.
With that single brings Avinash Mohanty on strike.
Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire as Avinash swings and misses. This is turned away towards the short fine, but straight to the fielder there, no run.
That was a wonderful display of bowling. What a line.
Good length delivery outside the off stump as the batsman swings and misses.
He's ensuring
Taken
his
by the
strikes
keeper.
well consistent. This only has been phenomenal consistent with his bowling.
This time he manages to connect, takes it on the half volley and punches it down towards deep mid wicket. They take one, they come for the second as well. Chance for a run out there. A lot of appeal. The umpire says no, he's made his ground.
Great communication.
2 runs, 2 quick runs, in fact 43 for 3. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Once again, Avinash moves away from the line of that delivery on the midland leg stump, tries to push it down on the offside, misses it completely, beaten by the bounce of the ball there. End of the over, 6 overs gone, 43 for 3. The CX Spartans. It's going to be Akshay Kumar to bowl the 7th over from the Bharat. There is right arm comes in and bowls, and a lofted shot over there towards fine leg. The ball races away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. No fielder there anywhere near it. The wicket keeper unable to reach it, has cleared his head and raced away. In for 3 the total. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out. A lofted shot straight towards Varish, extra cover there, and Kiran walks back. .47 for 4, the Spartans. Caught by Shahbaz there at mid-off. Wirish, in fact, almost between extra cover and mid-off, the fielder. Sawan, the new man, tries to swing to that one outside the off stump, sent down by Akshay. Well outside the line as the batsman makes no contact. As Akshay bowls again. This time he does manage to get to the pitch of that delivery and drive down to Shahbaz once again, but this time all along the ground there. As he picks it up and returns it back to the bowler, they take a single. The field crosses over for the left-handed Avinash Mohanty as Akshay decides to come round the wicket, which is over the wicket to the left-hander. Full toss has been smashed down towards Wirish. Deep mid-wicket there, but can't get more than a single. Avinash was up to 4 from 8. Total approaching the 50-run mark here, 49 for 4. 6.5 overs, last ball of the over coming up. The 7th over. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. Sawan watching it all the way to the hands of the wicket keeper, Ajay Kumar Reddy. Full toss, but Sawan not making much use of it. Punches it down on the offside. The bowler doing the fielding on the second bounce there, moving to his left. End of the over. 7 gone, 50 for 4. The CX Spartans.
5 minutes, guys. Finalists, please need some hot sun out there. Keep yourself hydrated. There are a few people correcting me quite often. Thank you, girls.
It's going to be Suresh, I think, once again pressed back into bowling operations from the Sub-Prasiddhi Sports Stadium. Right arm round the wicket bowls. And Avinash, he could be out this time. No, the ball lobbing just over the head of the fielder of the cover there. They take one and come back for the second as well. 2 good runs, 52 for 4.
52 for 4 from 7.1 overs.
Lofted shot there over the head of the wicket keeper, and this is going to be 4 runs.
That's 4. Or I don't know.
All the way over the ropes below the side screen over here. For 4 runs, 56 for 4. Avinash Mohanty getting the back of his bat to that ball over there. Nevertheless, well clear of the heads of the head of the wicket keeper there. No chance for anyone to get anywhere near it. This time he pushes it down to Shahbaz at wideish mid-on, gets a single there. Always on the lookout for the second run. Decides to remain a little less adventurous as the throw comes into the hands of the wicketkeeper. 58 for 4, 2 more to go. Suresh drives there. Avinash all along the ground towards long extra cover. They take one, come back for the second as well. Chance for a run out over here, but then the throw coming in a little high and not flat, giving the batsman time to get back into the crease. 60 for 4. Last ball coming up. The batsman tries to scoop that one, but then misses it completely, wanting to push it over the head of the wicketkeeper, but then making no contact. End of the over. 8 gone, 60 for 4. The CX Spartans, as they clash with the CHII enablers in this losing semi-finalists match, as I've been telling you, as the organisers would like to call it, as the second runners-up match. Akshay Kumar again taken on the rise and pulled away towards defined short fine leg. They take one, come back for the second as well. There's a misfielding there at short fine leg as the batsmen complete 2 runs quite easily. In fact, there was just a single, but that misfielding gave them time to get to the second as well. This is outside the off stump as Sawan goes for a mighty heave at that one. Does not make any contact whatsoever, taken by the keeper. This time he does manage to dig it out of his block hole and punches it down towards extra cover. They take one and complete the second as well very comfortably. 64 for 4 the total right now. This time a lofted shot over the fielders there at extra cover. They take one, they come back for the second as well, but then before the throw comes into the non-strikers end, they take 2 runs, complete the second quite comfortably. Akshay, 2 more to go. Right arm over the wicket from the far end, bowls. And this time Sawan drives but past the bowler, who managed to take the sting out of that shot there as it trickles down to Shahbaz to his left, as the batsmen have time to go through for a single. Last ball coming up. Avinash Mohanty on strike, and let's see what he can do. Swings this time down towards the backward square leg, but then straight to the fielder, just a single. End of the over. 68 for 4. Last over of the innings coming up.
So we are down to the final over of the innings. The charge is taken by Mr. Aman. Aman has been quite decent with his bowling spell. First over bowling for 5 runs, and he has got a wicket in that.
Aman bowls the last over of the innings, and Avinash swings and misses completely there.
Quite consistent with his bowling in this match.
Not making any contact whatsoever. The ball goes just past the off stump. This time he pats it down towards mid-off, gets a single. He's on 15 now from 16 deliveries as he walks out of the wicket, retiring unhurt. Avinash Mohanty as Arpan joins Sawan at the wicket. Lofted shot, he could be out here, and a straightforward catch towards mid-off as Sawan runs down to the dugout.
That was wonderfully bowled by Aman, caught by Murli.
Murli, the fielder at mid-off, bringing that catch, easy catch, he didn't have to move anywhere. The ball coming straight to him. 69 for 6.
The finalist team waiting for lunch. The lunch has arrived, please. Aman back to the starting marker.
Aman bowls, a new man lofts it high towards short final leg, but the fielder not getting to it. They take one, they come back for the second and the third as well.
Upon is wonderful athleticism by Aparna. Upon
72 for 6 after that 3 that they took.
down to last 2 balls, 72 for 6.
Stami drives, the ball takes a thick outer edge as he races away for a single there, but then
Beautifully bowled.
they can't get more than a single.
Last ball of the innings. Captain Mohamed.
Taken on the half volley and driven down there towards long on. They take one as Arpan comes back for the second as well and makes it.
Challenge.
An overthrow resulting here in 4 runs.
Due unnecessary required throw from Aman. The over was very well poised. The over it was very well controlled until the last boundary.
So at the end of
Target
the 10th over, the last over of the innings, the CX Spartans have scored 79 for 6 at 7.90 an over, and the CHII enablers need to score 80 to win this third place match here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. And once they begin the chase of 80 runs, we will be back with you. Prasiddhi Sports Stadium as the enablers chase 80 runs for victory. The first ball being bowled there by T. Brought nothing. And the second one being batted down the track there by Priyanka. So 2 dot balls in the first over. This one has been pushed down towards mid off there as they
Good communication between both the players.
take a single.
It was wonderfully. Oh.
Though Priyanka was bowled by that one.
The first free hit.
Player lying injured there on the ground, possibly pulled muscle or so.
Both the batsmen ensuring the wickets were down to the women's and it playing flat.
That one pushed down the short fine leg region. Simple catch to the wicketkeeper as he moves a little to his left.
The wide ball. That was really well timed.
Seven for one, the enablers.
That was a dead ball. Wonderfully timed again.
Pushed down towards short square, single again.
That is the great determination shown by Miss Priyanka. She is not letting her wicket away and making use of all the balls bowled at her.
Last ball of the second over coming up.
Make best use of it. That was once again a lovely time shot for a single. She made the best use of what she could do. That was a wonderful display of batting by Priyanka.
9 for 1 after 2 overs. The enablers is they require 71 more in 48 deliveries to win this match. The match between the two losing semi-finalists to decide the third and the fourth places. It's going to be Aman and Muralidharan in charge of the batting over there, and with the ball it looks like it's going to be Arpan who's setting the field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside inside the circle and 2 on the on. Left arm over the wicket to the right-handed Murali outside the off stump. A slower delivery, teasing the batsman who does not get to the pitch or the line of that ball and misses it completely there. Lofted shot here towards mid-off, and that ball slips through the hands of the fielder over there. Straight to him, he misjudged it and allowed it to trickle down and give Muralidharan life. 10 for 2, the enablers now on chase of 80 runs for victory. They need 70 more in 46. Turned away past Quarterfinal. There should be 4 runs. A lovely, well-timed shot there by Aman, who had a good knock in the semi-finals as well, and this time he takes it on the rise and just punches it down into the vacant deep square leg region for 4 runs. 66 in 45, the equation coming down to Aman. Let's see how much he can do to bring it further down. Always on the lookout for boundaries and sixes there. For the CHII enablers. This time he comes forward to it, the ball lobbing into the hands of the wicket keeper after bouncing near the wickets. A bump catch taken, appeal of course, going up Turn away, and this is going to be a huge 6 there over deep backward square leg.
He's really meaning his business. That was wonderfully timed shot.
He goes up to 10 with 1-6 and 1-4, and the total goes up to 20 for 2, 60 more and 42. Let's see if there's a bowling change at the far end.
On his bowling run up. First ball only guy towards the point fielder.
Outside the off stump there, push towards backward point. Avinash Mohanty, the fielder, gives away just a single. Narendra Reddy, the bowler, bowling the 4th over of the innings. 59 from 41 has been swung away by Aman once again over deep square leg for another huge 6 here. Lovely shot there, picking it up on the rise and just slamming it down over the ropes for 6 runs there.
His individual score to 15 of 5 balls.
So 27 for 2. 27 for 2, 3.2. It's a great.
The score going up to 27 for 2 after just 3.2 overs, and they now need 53 in 40.
Next score is 27 for 2, 3.2 overs. Great batting from Levelers.
Once again a lofted shot there into the vacant short fine leg region. They take one, and that's all they get over there as the throw comes into the wicket keeper
Seems to be in a good nick of his round.
by Nitin, I think, the fielder there.
This is the second match for Aman. He really bowled well. He batted as well.
The score going up to 28 for 2.
The second runners-up position here. Lily Chris Gale for CHII.
Muralidharan swings and misses,
That should not be the case.
and overthrow also resulting as Toshit Sharma tries to run out. Murali there misses it completely, and a chance of
Kind of scored 3 runs there.
a run out missed, and 3 overthrows given away there before Monty could field the ball near the
For enablers. It's all happening here.
ropes and send it back to the wicket keeper. They take 3 runs.
The lucks are all with the way of enablers. I have to say that. It was a run out, but eventually enablers got 3 runs. So 28 for 2, 3.3 balls. My internal is slow.
21 for 2.
That's another great ball.
Over pitched slightly there. Aman tries to work it away on the onside. Plays his stroke a little too late for it as it drops down near him, runs down back to the bowler there, Narendra Reddy. Aman comes out of his charge and lofts it here. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out there. Miscued shot as the bowler runs in quickly into the short mid-off region as the batsman miscued his shot, and Narendra Reddy did well to judge it and take the catch, to return catch in fact.
Tag on the ground.
So
Number 18, Ritik.
Aman cotton ball to Narendra Reddy
Of 4 overs.
as the enablers lose their third wicket.
Nice play from Aman. You really did well, Raman.
31 for 3, 49 in 36 the equation.
I know that it's so sunny out there. So 49 runs from 36 ball. Gettable? Not gettable. Let's see.
End of the over with Arpan, I think, starting a fresh over from the far end. Muralidharan on strike, and let's see what he can do to step up the scoring. They need to score at 8.17 an over, and they are just at 7.75. Wire outside the off stump, white call by the umpire or the batsman, watching it all the way to the hands of the wicketkeeper there.
Pressure building up. It's all about who handles the pressure better. End of the day, who manages well, going to get for the second runners up here. That's a great ball.
A better looking ball this time, over pitched, rising and leaving the batsman outside the off stump, taken by the keeper. The batsman swings and misses. Lucky he didn't get a touch.
32 for 3, 4.1 overs.
Lofted shot once again.
An eye on the head.
He could be out. Oh no, the fielder at mid wicket getting under it but not able to hold on. They take one, they take comeback for the second as well. And another catch goes begging over here. But the Spartans spilling a lot of catches here on the ground.
34 for 3, 4.2 overs. 46 from 34.
All set for Arpan to send down the third over, ball of the over from the far end. Comes in and bowls left hand over the wicket, and this is rising outside the leg stump as Muralidharan tries to work it away down towards fine leg.
But he missed it.
Off timing there, his stroke as it leaves him and reaches the hands of the wicket keeper there. Lucky he didn't get a touch. A lofted shot there behind the
Shot, I would say.
bowler's back towards long off. They come for the second as well and attempt to run out the non-striker, not materializing as the non-striker Ritik making his ground. The new man who came in at the fall of Aman's wicket, yet to
CX is really
come on strike.
the nibblers. It's a great
36 for 3, 44 from 32.
It's not that what Bangalore have ever seen that, but that's the reality here.
Full stop, full toss in fact, and
They are getting
patted down towards mid-on. Only a single to Narendra Reddy, who picks it up on the second bounce and returns it to the bowler. Last ball of Arpan's over coming up.
very, very eager. I would correct myself.
37 for 3 now.
He's right there next to me.
Rising outside the leg stump
From Arpan and
at shoulder right. The batsman tries to turn it around, misses it completely, taken by the keeper.
he'll get a great spell.
End of the over, 5 gone, 37 for 3.
Ritik is on the
43 in 30 is what the CHII enablers need to win this match.
30 ball. For 3, 5 overs. Another 5 overs, 43 runs. All about the one odd over. trying to connect Murli. This time he's not able to connect it properly.
Narendra Reddy bowling the next over there, the sixth of the innings.
He's the man. He can turn around things for him in this match. But that ball he got it and he strike well. Straight as a great fielding from Upper. Great fielding that field. And a good running as well. That's not easy. That's a great fielding from Upper. That's a great fielding by Arpan. He is a great athlete here. He really played everything in CPL. Badminton, football, playing cricket. He was so consistent.
Driven down to long off there for a single. Murali for 2 runs in fact. Muralidharan back on strike. Again drives down towards long on this time, but just a single chance of a run out this time as the wicket keeper Toshit Sharma not collecting the ball cleanly there allows the non-striker Ritik to come back into his crease. Just a single, 41 for 3, 39 in 27. Taken on the half volley and pulled up towards mid-off there to take one, come back for the second, and the throw comes into Narendra Reddy, but the bowler not able to collect clean, allows the batsman to get back into the crease for the second run as well. 42 for 3, 38 from 26. Narendra Reddy, right arm round the wicket this time to the right hander Ritik, and he's out this time outside the off stump as the batsman pushes it, gets an edge, and the batsman has been given out there by the umpire. So it's 42 for 4 now, the CHII enablers.
38 from 25 balls. Shabaz is the man who's going to do it for enablers. Let's wait and watch.
The batsman pushed forward and got an edge to it, and the wicket keeper Toshit Sharma this time making no mistake, managing to take the catch to send back Ritik. It's going to be Shahbaz to come in and join Muralidharan at the wicket. Last ball of the 6th over remaining here. The game held up briefly as the players refreshed themselves with a sip of water. Quite hot here out there at the Sampasidi Sports Stadio. The sun blazing down on the venue.
38 in 25 balls.
The required run rate jumping up to 9.12 at the moment. 6 wickets in hand. 38 in 25. Can the enablers do it? As Narendra Reddy all set to send down the last ball of this over from the far end to the new man Shahbaz. Lofted shot here, he could be out again. A fielder getting underneath it. Yes, he's out. Arpan, I think, taking that catch and sending back the new man here out for the first ball that he faced. So the bowler Narendra Reddy getting his second wicket. The enablers 42 for 5. This is the last ball of the over from Narendra Reddy. Is still in line with for a hat-trick here, but then he has got no more overs to bowl. Only 2 overs allowed here. So 2 wickets, 12 runs and 2 overs.
Not shade. Murli still there in the back. We have a great match here. Really good, and he got! That's a good hit from Mulle! Chris Gale
Lofted shot there over long on, and the ball rolls over the ropes
very well.
on the second bounce. I think 4 runs.
It's getting some time to refresh the score. Sorry for that.
46 for 5. The score moving up to.
Chris Gale is all act.
Akshay Kumar, the new man, joining him. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and drives towards the long on.
That's a signal. That's a great fielding.
Just a single.
That's a great fielding up. We need to make sure that where Arpan is standing, don't hit dive there. He's a great athlete. He's busy out there in the outfield. 49 for 5.
Lochan Vyas coming into ball. The third ball of the Zoa from the far end comes in and bowls, and this is down the leg side. A wide call by the umpire. The total reaching up to 50 for 5, 30 in 22.
Good that Mulle is
The requirement.
he can allow things at any point of time. But one odd over. CX is aiming at and they are really bowling well. They are fielding well. The wicket is not easy.
Full toss. Akshay drives down to long off, but just a single.
Murli is at 17, but a strike rate of 130. 1-6. 17 out of 13 balls. So the equation stands right. 29-21. It's becoming more closer now. 29 runs in 21 balls.
Lochan bowls. He takes it on the half volley and drives. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out to long on at straight into the hands of Arpan there, who brings off another catch as Muralidharan walks back.
Arpan is turning around this for CX. Great catch, I would say, right on the boundary. Chris Gale was almost there.
51 for 7 now, 6 in fact,
What a match.
as
What a match.
Lochan Vyas strikes,
Great batting for Murli.
having Muralidharan caught there at long on by Arpan.
It's a great batting. Can you cheer up for Murli? It's a great batting. And definitely for Arpan for being there right there on the boundary. He knows where he's standing. He knows this is a crucial catch for him. It's a make or break situation for CX. It is 51 for 6.
Abhijit Menon joining Akshay Kumar there at the wicket.
Another 29 runs in 20 overs.
And let's see how far Abhijit can take his team towards the total,
29 runs in 20 balls.
requiring 80 to win this match. As he swings and misses outside the off stump, the ball sailing over the bails into the hands of the keeper. 29 in 19, the equation for the enablers at 9.16 and over. Pushed away, up his shot there, but safely to the backward point for a single. As Abhijit gets off the mark.
Second runners up position. And of second over 7 overs, 52 for 6. 28 from 18 balls.
End of the over, Lochan Vyas, 1 over 10 runs, 1 wicket.
Narendra finishes his 2 overs in 12 runs. 3 wickets. Narendra bowled really well. Economy of 6 runs. Overs.
Narendra Reddy, 2 overs, 12 runs, 3 wickets. We have a new bowler there coming into bowl.
That's a great shot.
Pushed a bit uppishly there towards Avinash Mohanty at point, but just a single there.
Feet out there.
Venkat Medidi, the bowler. Down the offside, as the batsman tries to work it away, but
Wicket is doing a
again makes no contact.
shot runs out. And 2 balls, 1 run.
Lofted shot here. He could be out again here. No, the ball goes over the head of the fielder there. Arpan at wideish mid wicket there for 6 runs.
Shot. What a beautiful shot. Let me refresh my score here. That's a beautiful shot.
Akshay moves up to 7 with that 6
21
from 3 deliveries as the enablers move up to 15-9 for 6, needing 21 more in 15 deliveries. This time, good length delivery outside the off stump, running into the hands of the wicket keeper as the batsman swings and makes no contact whatsoever there.
21 for 15.
And this time he gets an edge, but past the wicket keeper's hands there towards the short third man boundary for 4 runs there.
Very good ball, but it placed very well.
Augustine, the fielder, losing his balance and falling down there in the
Score has been refreshed. Apology for the technical glitch.
process of stopping the delivery, the shot in fact, but 4 runs all the same. 63 for 6.
17 from 13 balls.
Once again, rising delivery outside the off stump, not making any contact there. End of the over. Venkat, 1 over 11 runs.
63 for 6.
The score
87.88.
63 for 6, 17 in the last 2 overs, 17 in 12 deliveries. Quite a gettable proposition if the enablers manage to get a couple of big hits.
To ensure
Lochan Vyas once again bowling his second over. Full toss has been smashed down, but then the ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards point. Only a single fielded there by Avinash Mohanty.
someone will lost it by key. There's a key there. We got it. I think it's an active one.
64 for 6.
Sweta, I think we got your bike key here in the commentary box. You can come and collect.
And this is taken on the half volley. He could be out this time here. Lofted shot towards long off and he's out. Sawan bringing up that catch there as he sprints a little to his
Fielding well.
right, comes in and then takes that low catch
He's going catches.
without blemish as the enablers lose their 7th wicket.
It's a very close match.
Akshay Kumar
Firing from
walks back.
good on from that.
16 in 10
He was really connected
the equation. The match heading for an exciting finish over here.
there. He got his key. It's a matter of 16 runs in 10 balls. 1 over that gonna make the difference here. You can go with CX or enablers. Let's see. Let's wait and watch.
Full toss, pull behind the back of the bowler there towards long off Sawan, the fielder, but not more than a single for that.
65 for 7.
65 for 7, the total 13 from 9. The requirement 15 from 9.
15 from 9 balls. Abhijit planning it for a 6. Vyas take a wicket. What is going to happen? Let's wait and watch. Abhijit is trying
This time he drives all along the ground towards long off, but take a single and a chance for a run out there, but the bowler not picking up that ball clean there, as the batsman was well outside the crease, but then the
It's a match of
poor gathering allowed the batsman to get into the crease.
runs required. It's a tough second runner position. Vyas is really bowling very good. The fielding is on task. The batters are batting well.
Full toss, gets an outer edge there, but
That's a great
doesn't get a run as the wicketkeeper
the full toss ball here.
does the fielding and ensures that the batsman does not venture out of his crease over there.
7 balls.
Last ball of the 9th over coming up, 67 for 7, 13 from 7 the requirement,
Good bowling from Vyas.
as the
This spell.
CHII enablers
He's really trying to hit hard.
this time dot ball again outside the off stump as the batsman misses it completely. End of 9 overs. The enablers need 13 in 6 deliveries with the CX Spartans
7 balls. Strike out 7.
fighting to
So let's see.
defend a total of 79. Last over of the innings coming up.
Not going to make it easy for him.
They need just 13 runs in 6 deliveries.
Right now, second runners up position. Earlier we had a wonderful semi-final, both the semi-finals. Eventually, the final is between ADO versus Oriental team, which will start after some time. Just to give the people who just joined us late. So, we have the second runners up position. This is a very close match, very tight match. 6 balls, 13 runs.
Venkat Mediri bowling the last over of the innings, and let's see if he can prevent his opponents from getting 13 runs in the 6 deliveries that he's got to bowl. Venkat, right arm over the wicket bowls, and the first one a dot ball, but then the ball hitting the
Another 5
batsman almost on the handle of the bat and running down towards the vacant
6 for sure.
cover region as they run across and take a single there.
Abhijit
12 and 5. The requirement is Abhijit on strike, batting on 5 from 7. Is Venkat bowls. Taken on the half volley and swung down towards long on there. Arpan, the fielder, gives away just a single there. 11 from 4. The enablers as the Spartans fight back
the last over.
in this losing semi-finalists match of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio as the batsman swings and misses. An appeal for a catch behind.
That's a great bowling.
No, says the umpire.
Venkat is really bowling.
Toshit Sharma
Very sharp runner.
asking the question of the umpire positioned at point.
3 balls, 11 runs to win. That's a great
Off
ball.
pitch delivery on the off leg stump there as the batsman tries to drive. Makes no contact.
What a bowling under pressure.
2 more deliveries remaining. 11 runs to score as this match goes down to the wire.
Can we have a sixer?
And the dot ball outside the off stump.
For the CHII. He really bowled.
1 ball remaining here and they require 11 runs with the CX Spartans closing in on the game. They are now assured of the 3rd place finish over here.
No ball.
As he drives and gets no single, is out over there, and that's the end of the game as the CX Spartans defeat the CHII Enablers by 10 runs to take the third spot in this losing semi-finalist match. That's the end of the match over here, and once the final of the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 begins in a short while from now, we'll be back with you. Super Kings, yeah, just about getting underway. So, finals and the quarterfinal, one quarterfinal having been played earlier with respective semi-final matches.
Nikhil, a link.
Priya and the two of them with the bat there, and Ankita, the bowler.
A link.
This is outside the off stump, wide call there. 15 without loss. Full toss and has been slammed for a 6 this time by Priya. Taking the once again pushed down. Playing their third match on the trot before the fourth quarterfinal in the morning, then the semi-final, and now they're playing the final as well. So field if they are to keep up their physical fitness and keep going to eventually see how successful they can be against the EDO Predators. The Cardinal Super King having a chat on the field there with all the players gathering around their captain. Some tips, tactics and strategies being worked hard for them to lift the trophy, and let's see how much the EDO the third over as the men come out to build the total, as the two ladies putting up 21. Looks like it's Shashank and Manav out there, and it's going to be Anshuman Mishra to bowl the longish bowling on the leg side has been turned away towards short fine. That's all they'll get there as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's end. Predators now 22 for 2, all the twos on the board for them. The left-handed Manav on strike. And silly point. A point, a cover, a mid off, a long off. Huge gap. Yeah, at fine leg, they have a mid wicket and a long off. 23 for 2, the EDO Predators. Anshuman Mishra bowls outside the off stump there, dug out of his block hole and pushed down into the left-handed Manav straight there. The EDO Predators looking in the final of the CPL 2024, the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio. Here he is, Anshuman bowls, taken on the full and slammed down deep into there, and that's going to be 4 runs. Yes, as the ball rolls over the ropes there, no chance for any of them to get to it. Powerfully struck past the fielder, who dived to his left to get his hands to it, but was a little away from that ball there as it just flew past him over the ropes for 4 runs. That takes 27 for 2, and Manav opening his account with that boundary on 4 from 2 deliveries that he has faced. And this is down the leg side, attempt to turn it around, but he misses it completely. Wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total, 28 for 2. And this time again he takes it on the half volley and swings it down towards the deep mid-wicket, and there's a bit of a misfielding there as the ball rolls over the ropes for another boundary exactly at the same spot where it crossed the ropes on the earlier occasion. So 2 fours here for the left-handed Manav. He goes up to 8 from 3 with 2 of those 2 boundaries, both being boundary scoring. Of course, this was a gift as the ball rolls over the hands of the fielder there in the deep. 4 runs. Anshuman Mishra once again right arm round the wicket. Now decides to come over the wicket as well to the left-hander. Here he is, runs in and bowls, and foot toss outside the off stump as Manav tries to edge it down towards point, backward point, misses it completely. Taken by the keeper. No run. For 2 at 11.29, and the projected score somewhere in the 115 region. Anshuman Mishra bowls once again, and this time he managed to get an edge to it. The ball races down towards backward point. They take 1. They do not venture to take the second run as throw throw comes into the wicketkeeper's hands over there from the deep. So that's the end of the over from Anshuman Mishra. He's given away 11 runs in this over. His first. 73 for 2 after 3 overs. Is maintaining a run rate of 11 runs right from the start. The TDO Predators, and they're certainly off to a very, very good start in this final of the CPL 2024 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. For 2, Harshvardhan Singh. First boundary in 3 deliveries. The fourth one is coming up here as he bowls, and once again he takes it on the rise. He could be out this time, and then again the fielder running into the ball gets his hands and only manages to spill it. Should have left the ball to the player fielding at mid-wicket rather than rush in from mid-off. Anyway, a single all the same to Manav. The total goes up to 38 for 2, and he goes up to 14 from 9. The field changes over once again for the right-hander. Shashank was faced just one ball for his 1 run that he's opened his account with. Offensively back to it, pushes it down into the covers there. The bowler moving to his left does the fielding and walks back to the top of his bowling run. This time Shashank connects, but not very well. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and running down towards square leg. Gets a single all the same. End of the over. 39 for 2 after 4 overs. Ajit Thomas, I think, who claimed 3 wickets in the semi-final, now being switched on to take charge of the chance of a run out there, but coming in a little late. Manav left his ground there at the wicketkeeper's end. Score on 42 for the Cricketers. Manav on 14 from 9. 3 boundaries. Do this is going to stand down now. Takes it on the off volley and slams it over deep mid wicket for a huge 6. I think that is, yes, it is. The first 6 of the innings coming up from the blade of Manav, the left-hander. Gets to the pitch of that delivery and just rams it away over the ropes for 6 runs. Total pressing up to 46 for 2. The run rate being 10.0, dropping back slightly, but nevertheless quite good enough for a final. Ajit Thomas rearranges his field. Has a man at the deep mid-wicket fence, man at the deep backward square leg, and this is a lofted shot over here. But then I think well clear of the fielder there at the deep square leg. Do the field, fine leg, throws it in. But then they take 2 runs, not wanting to risk a third. As Manav moves up to 22 from 11 with 3 fours and 1 6. Once again he pushes it down defensively into the covers there. Picked up and returned back. No run, dot ball from Ajit Thomas. Took 2 wickets in 2 deliveries in the semi-finals. This has been smashed uppishly down to deep mid-wicket, but just a single. As the throw comes in to the wicket keeper. Just 1 run short of the 50 mark. The EDO Predators in this final against the Cardinal Super Kings at the Sub-City Sports Stadium. Once again, the field changing over right to Manav, who's all aggression. Lofted shot here, could be out this time. No, yes, he's out this time. The catch being taken at the second attempt there. Nevertheless held. And the third wicket. Tried to work that away on the leg side. Only managed to get a top edge. The ball lobbed towards square leg, and the fielder there. Attempt, in fact, the ball popped out of his hand first time, and then he managed to hold it at the second attempt as the team gathers around once again to have a sip of water in this hot weather, refreshing themselves at the break before the new man walks in. Kumar, the fielder, at square leg, picking it up. The second attempt. And looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. Man, this is towards the fence over there, but stop it inside the ropes, but can't prevent the two of them from taking 2 runs. Rahul produced some aggressive strokes in the semi. They've been turned away towards deep fine. They take 1. So to do the fielding. Harish Kumar, the bowler. The total goes up to 52. For the cricketers. Pass square leg there, but straight to Muthu Kumar. No ball called by the umpire. Freight coming up as well. Harish Kumar again. Bowls taken on the off volley and swung away down behind the back of the bowler there towards the side screen, but just a single. The ball is being thrown to strike again quite swiftly. Rahul on strike. Pushes it down towards backward line. They take 1, come back for the second as well. The throw comes into the wicket. Hands there, but Rahul managing to get back into the safety of his crease. Completing the 2 runs, taking the total on to 50. For 3, he goes up to 3. Full toss, driven down towards long on there. And a misfielding by 2 players as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. 4 gifted runs. 1 player diving to his left, the other diving to his right, but neither of them getting hold of the ball there as it crossed the ropes for 4 runs. 4 lucky runs there given by the fielding side. 2 players not been able to stop that shot from Rahul all along the ground. 61 for 3. Outside the off stump and he's out this time. Harish Kumar strikes. Went for a square drive. The ball took the outer edge and the wicketkeeper made no mistake. Finger instantly went up along with the appeal. 61 for 4. The easy did after 6 overs. Harish Kumar 1 over 12 runs, 1 wicket. It's going to be Samir to join Manav there, who's batting on 27, now on strike. Thomas back into the attack. Doing a good job for his team there. Saving runs, pulling off catches. Edges. close to him, not going past him. The field being set for the left-hander. Strong on the onside as he bowls, and this time he drives on the half volley straight down to long off there and races away with the stroke for a single. 62 for 4. He moves up to 28 from 16. 3 fours and 1 6, which brings the new man Samir on strike, the right-hander, as the field changes over once again. Edge shot over here, but the ball dropping just short of backward point there. As the fielder made a valiant attempt to get to it, but couldn't reach it in time as the batsman crossed over for a single before the throw could come in. Samir opens his account with that single, edge shot, lucky, didn't carry to hand. Zaji Thomas bowls again, right arm over the wicket, a shot bowling run up, bowls, and Manav swings down towards backward, deep square, could square again, that's a boundary. The fielder not managing to get his foot to it, and the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. The fourth boundary of Manav's knock over here. He now moves up to 32 from 17, 4 fours and 1 6. The total goes up to 67 for 4. Here is Ajit Thomas once again. Full toss, it has been smashed down, but well beyond the reach of the fielders there at mid-off and long-off, and as the ball drops in between the two of them, time for the batsman to cross over for a good single. Comfortably had over there. This time Rahul swings and straight to the fielder there, who takes it on the bounce, but can't prevent the two from crossing over for a single there. In fact, it almost settled into his right hand, but then it popped out. 69 for 4, 10.10 the current run rate for the EDO Predators. Down the leg side, turned away to a short square, short fine rather. Picked up by Anshuman Mishra, the wicket keeper. End of the over, 2 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. Seven gone, 69 for 4, 3 more to go, and let's see how much the EDO Predators can build. They should be crossing the 100-run mark at this rate of 9.86, and remains to be seen how much the Cardinal Super Kings will manage to keep the scoreline down and then chase it successfully if possible. Looks like there's a bowling change. Anshuman Mishra, yes, taking himself off his wicket-keeping duties to come in and bowl. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, and down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire, the very first bowl, as the total goes up to 70 for 4. Exactly 10 runs and over now, the current run rate. This is taken on the fold. It could be out this time, but deep mid wicket. Yes, he's out. Samir is gone. Anshuman Mishra dropped one little shot. The ball rose a little. Samir played on the bounce and try to swing to deep mid wicket there, but straight to the fielder who made no mistake, and the Predators lose another wicket. Rohan, the fielder there, 70 for 5 now. The Predators, the run rate coming down to 9.77 now. 70 for 5 after 7.1 overs. This has been swung away. 4 runs on the first bounce by the new man Yashwant Gowda. The first ball he faced outside the leg stump, sent down by Anshuman, and he lunged into it and dispatched it into the vacant spot over there to the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. The ball racing over the ropes on the first bounce. 74 for 5. Once again, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. The bowler following up makes no mistake with the return catch there. And Yashwant Gowda running in to take the return catch. Yashwant walks back, caught and bowled Anshuman Mishra. 74 for 6, the EDO Predators. It's going to be Pune joining Manav, who opened the innings. He's still there on 33 from 19 with 4 fours and a 6. Anshuman Mishra comes in and bowls, and this time wide called by the umpire as the batsman Pune tries to edge it down towards the slip or the third man region, gets no contact there. Time you managed to do so, swung away over long off, long leg for 6 runs, yeah. Right over the long off ropes for a huge 6. As he opens his account with that maximum, and the total for the EDO Predators goes up to 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Anshuman Mishra again bowls, and once again he takes it on the half volley and drives towards the long on. They take 1, and that's all they'll get there. Last ball of the over coming up, and on strike there is the left-handed Manav, who's been rock steady. 33 of 19, 4 fours and 1 6, as I said earlier. As you look around the field, all spread out on the boundary lines on the onside, a deep square leg boundary, a deep mid wicket, and deep long off man on the fence there. As he gets an edge there, but the wicket keeper unable to hold on to it. The ball lobs into the hands of the fielder at slips. End of the over. Overs, no more than 25 runs. 2 wickets there. Anshuman Mishra. $82 for 6 at 10.25 an over, and the projected score somewhere in the region of 103, 104 at this rate. Harish Kumar once again in charge of the bowling operations. The first ball down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. To the total. Out this time at long off. Another catch at long off. .1 overs gone. Kumar getting his second wicket of the innings. It's going to be Vignesh coming in to join Manav there, who's still there with 33 from 20. As you look around the field there, Vignesh and settles down to face Harish Kumar. Right arm over the wicket, bowled outside the off stump as he cuts it down. The wicket keeper diving low to his right to gather, doesn't succeed, but backed up there by the lone man at the shot third man. This time he cuts it away, past point there, 4 runs to the deep backward point boundary. As he opens his account with that boundary, Vignesh, the total goes up to 87 for 7, 8.3 overs gone. 10.24 the current run rate. Full toss down the leg side has been slammed down deep, fine leg for 4 runs there. No chance of anyone getting close to it as Vignesh comes up with second consecutive boundary. Vignesh again. Lofted shot over here. Miscued. He could be out this time at. Oh my god. The fielder gets both his hands to it and then drops the catch. Sitter of a catch over here. Gets out of hand. So Vignesh survives. 9 runs, 4 deliveries. 2 boundaries. Last ball of the 9th over coming up, with Harish Kumar now coming round the wicket for the left-handed Manav. He swings and the batsman misses, taken by the keeper, no run, end of the over. 9 gone, 92 for 7 at 10.22. They should be able to cross the 100-run mark at this rate. The last over, 92 for 7 in 9 overs. The last over of the innings coming up. Manav receiving some first aid treatment for a blow that he got on his left hand. All set now for the last over. overthrow given away needlessly with the two batsmen well inside their creases, but a bye also signalled by the umpire there, by Chandru. Harshvardhan Singh in charge of the last over. Right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Manav as he comes out of his crease and slams it down there, but to deep wideish mid-wicket, but just gives away a single. And it's been declared a boundary as the fielder oversteps the ropes there as he stops the ball. 4 runs gifted away. 37 now Manav, and the total goes past 95 run mark, 97 for 4, and once again he swings, the ball takes the top edge and runs down towards the deep fine leg boundary of another boundary, 4 runs, yeah. As the total races past the 100 run mark for the EDO Predators. (101 for 7). Manav goes up to 41 of 23 with 6 fours and 1 6. Harshvardhan Singh all set to bowl the 4th ball of this over, the last of the innings. Outside the off stump, the batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper. Dot ball. This is down the offside, white called by the umpire, 1 more to the total. 102 for 7. Manav swings over deep, 6 runs, yeah. As he goes up to 47, 24 with 7 fours and 1 6. The total goes up to 104 for 7. (47) now Manav with 7 fours and 1 6. Will he get his half century? Here is Harshvardhan Singh bowling, and this time he takes it on the half volley and swings. He could be out, the bowler getting underneath it. No! He gets both his hands to it but drops it. But he's run out, yeah. Going for a second run. Manav there, run out for 47. End of the innings. (109 for 8 there, Manav. Run out Jayesh for 48 of 26 balls with 6 fours and 2 sixes. And the EDO Predators 109 runs in 10 overs. So the Cardinal Super Kings need 110 runs exactly to win this match. CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Once they begin their chase, we'll be back with you. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Sampradaya Sports Studio with the Cardinal Super Kings out there chasing 110 runs for victory in 10 overs are now on their way. So, being bowled there by Priya S of the EDO Predators. And strike there, Ankita and Kiran. Another dot ball outside the off stump. The batswoman not getting hold of it. Again, missing it completely there. Last ball of the first over, a dot ball and 6 deliveries and 6 dot balls. The first over, not getting anything as far as the Cardinal Super Kings are concerned. And it was this very pair, I think, which put on 50 runs in 2 overs. A lofted shot towards mid-off, and they opened their account with a single. Kiran as Manisha Devaya, the bowler, outside off stump, and once again Ankita not getting much of it. And that's bowled on the off stump, and she completely failed to get in line with that ball as she walks back into the pavilion there. Clean bowled. Cardinal Super Kings lose their first wicket. And let's see how much Ankita can do in the remaining 4 deliveries. Beaten outside the off stump of the first one. Push down towards. Then just a single. Another dot ball on the off stump, and that's the end of 2 overs. And after 2 overs, the score for the Cardinal Super Kings is 2 for 1. Vardhan Singh. outside the off stump and makes no contact there. The ball into the hands wicketkeeper Shashank. Sudhir and Harshvardhan Singh, the two out there in the middle. Full toss. The ball takes a thick outrage and runs down towards the shot. Third man picked up back. No run there. Vignesh bowls. Taken on the half volley and swung away over long off there. That should be 4 runs. Yes, the races over the ropes there. Scoring the player of Sudhir who opens his account that boundary. The score for the Cardinals Super Kings goes up to 2.3 overs, 104 more and 45 deliveries. 0.87. Vignesh once again, right arm over the wicket from the far end. Comes in and bowls and outside the off stump. Once again, white called by the umpire. Nice delivery, turning in from the off into the onto the onside there. Lucky for the batsman, sailed over the bails. Time Harshvardhan swings, gets the bottom of the bat as the ball presses down to the fielder at cut mid on. Square of the wicket, straight to point there. Super Kings chasing 110 for victory. It's going to be Vignesh, I think, to continue the ball. Oh, pitch delivery turned away towards short square. Very, very quick single there. A risky run, nevertheless, they make it. Kaushik Devaya, in fact, not Vignesh, who's operating from the far end. 7 for 3. 8 now for 3. 3.1 overs. Just down towards deep mid wicket there. They take one, a bit of a misfielding there allows them to go for the second run as well, as Anthony Calvin, who joins Sudhir, now opens his account there. Comes out of his crease. He could be out this time. A lofted catch over towards mid off there, and he's out. Yes. A miscued shot, and the ball rose high in the air towards mid off, and the fielder coming charging in got underneath it and managed to hold on this time. So the EDO Predators fighting back into the game, not allowing the Cardinal Super Kings to gain the advantage. They've already had 4 wickets down there, and Rahul, the fielder there at extra cover, to run in from his position to mid off to pull off that catch. Kaushik once again from the far end bowls. Full toss has been turned away towards square leg, but straight to the fielder. No run there. A low full toss, or it might well have been called a no ball. It has been turned straight down towards the fielder at mid-on, and the batsman wanting a single, sent back rightly by his partner. No run. Anshuman Mishra, the wicketkeeper bowler, now with the bat over here for his team. The Cardinal Super Kings have to score at the rate of 16.22 an over now at this run rate. And he's bowled him. Yorker length down the leg side, and Anshuman Mishra tries to turn it around, misses it completely, and has the bails knocked off. The Cardinal Super Kings are in deep trouble with just 10 runs on the board. 5 of their top batters back in the pavilion over there, and they need exactly 100 more runs with 5 wickets in hand at 16.67 and over. So the EDO Predators certainly doing well to snatch their prey. Turning out to be wonderful Predators at this stage of the match, at least, with 5 top batsmen being sent back into the pavilion in just 4 overs and only 10 runs on the board, needing 100 more in 36 deliveries at 16.67. Good length ball, pitching right up to the batsman, turning in a little as the batsman having difficulty in pushing it out of the danger zones. Managed to do so as the bowler picks it up on his follow through on the right side. It's somewhere near mid on and walks back. Here he is. Down the offside, the batsman swings, misses. No damage done, no run either. Tejas, bowler. Getting underneath it, and no, and drops it. Comes in. Tejas, 3 more deliveries left in this over. The 5th of the innings. The required run rate now creeping up to 17.82. Quite a tough ask here for the Cardinal Super Kings. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings towards deep mid wicket there. And the ball crosses the ropes on the first bounce, beating the fielder there. And the total goes up to 16 for 5. Cricketers having their tails up in this match. As he benched, tie them up. He's all set now to bowl the last ball of this over, the 5th. Lofted shot this time. He could be out at long off. The fielder getting underneath it. Oh my God! Another catch dropped over there. This was quite an easy catch. The ball went straight down to the fielder there, who had to run a couple of yards in front of him. He got his hands and then it popped out of his. Well, here on 9 with the single, 18 for 5. The score after 5 overs. 5 more to go. 92 and 30 at 18.54. The current run rate being just 3.60. So the Cardinal Super Kings will need plenty of big hitting to be done. Looks like there's a change of bat needed by Sudhir, and let's see how much they can do with the new bat. The man in charge of bowling operations now. A leisurely bowling run up, comes in and bowls, taken on the half volley and swung down towards long off there behind the bowler's back, but there's no fielder there to take advantage of that ball being in the air for a long time. In the meanwhile, they just cross over for a single. 19 for 5. This is swung away over deep mid wicket there, and that's going to be 6 runs. Yes, it is. Sudhir getting his first 6 of the innings. The total goes up to 25 for no loss. On 15 now, Sudhir from 9 deliveries. 1-4 and 1-6 of 9 deliveries there as Mana prepares to send down the next delivery, the third of the 6th over. This time the fielder pushes it down mid wicket and takes off for a very, very quick single before the fielder could come in from a deeper position and hand the ball back to either the bowler or the wicket keeper. They take a single, 26 for 5. Down the offside there, smashed down to mid-off there, fielded by Rahul, I think again. No run this time, however. The run rate going up to 19.38. And good length delivery on the midland leg stump. The batsman tries to turn it around. Makes no. His bails knocked back. 6 for 6. It's going to be Jayesh, the left-hander, coming in at the fall of that wicket to try and do something for his team. Last ball of the over from Manav coming up. 8 runs given away, 1 wicket to the good. Full toss, turned away across the line of the delivery towards whitish deep mid-wicket for a single. Six overs gone, 27 for 6. The scoreline for the Cardinal Super Kings, needing 83 in 24 at 20.75 an over. Who's going to get them? That's the question. Sudhir and Jayesh on strike. It's going to be Kaushik Devaya pressed into the attack over there to bowl his second over. Right arm around the wicket, bowls rising delivery outside the off stump there as the batsman tries to work it away somewhere on the offside. Square of the wicket, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. The left-handed Jayesh there on strike. Sudhir on 16 from 10, 1 boundary and 1 6. Turned away towards the deep square leg, but there's a fielder on the ropes who picks it up and throws it in, just a single. As the field changes over for the right-hander. Sudhir having a look around the field. He's got a shot. toss, long ball. Good 6 the time. Yes, signaled by the umpire there. So, need a lot of efforts from Sudhir and Sudhir 22 from 11. 1-4, and now the second 6 of his innings coming up over here. As the total goes up to 34 for 6. 6.3 overs with Kaushik Devaya now opting once again to come over the wicket to the right-hander. He's out this time. Yes, he's out. Over pitch delivery on the off stump. Sudhir swung his bat at it, got an outer edge, and the wicketkeeper Shashank making no mistake with that catch as the Cardinal Super Kings lose their 7th wicket. Sudhir caught Shashank, bowled Kaushik Devaya 22, 12 balls, 1-4 and 2 sixes, and the Cardinal Super Kings in real trouble here. Varun Reddy walking in to join Jayesh as the required run rate now goes up to 22.80, 76 in just 20 balls. Can they do it? Who's going to do it? And he's bowled him. Pitched on the off stump, the ball turning in a little. The new man Varun Reddy played right over it and had his middle and leg stump knocked back. Kaushik Devaya now has got 4 wickets for 10 runs with one more ball coming up in this over, and he's in line for a hat-trick over there. (76 in 19). Harish Kumar coming in to join Jayesh at the wicket. Herculean task ahead of the Cardinal Super Kings against the EDO Predators, who turned out to be wonderful Predators. Yeah, catching Cardinal Super Kings off guard with a very, very well-timed chase in terms of grabbing wickets. Cutting shot their chase and marching ahead of them. Full toss down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, 35 for 8. One more delivery left in the over. Last ball, Kaushik once again coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Bowls, he takes it on the half volley and drives down towards long on, only a single. End of the over, 7 gone, 36 for 8, 74 and 18 at 24.67. The EDO Predators certainly having a very big advantage in this match. Just 2 wickets remaining here. Then to wrap it up, and the Super Kings, the Cardinal Super Kings requiring 74 more and 18 deliveries. The signs of big hitting not coming up, and whenever they have tried, they've given away catches to return faster than they've come in to bat. Second edition of this tournament, the CPL Two of them five. This time he managed to do so and slams it down deep fine leg for 4 runs. It as it deserved to be. Powerfully struck, well timed shot there. Catching him right on the swing. 41 for 8, still plenty required. 69 in 15. 27.60. Another ball outside the off stump as he swings and misses. Very much. Lofted shot this time towards deep mid on, but then there's no player close by. Take one, and that's all they'll get there. 42 for 8. Last ball of the 8th over coming up. Harish Kumar on strike there on two from two balls that he has faced. Oh, pitch down the middle. The batsman trying to work it down towards mid on. Misses it completely. Hit on the leg. Trickles down towards third man. Fielded in return. The end of the 8th over. 42 for 8. 68 in 12 deliveries at 34 and over. Yeah, but yeah. Yes. 3 for 8. Love. Strike. Last ball of the ninth over. Stump, white call by the umpire there. One. Vignesh charging in from the far end to bowl the last ball of the ninth. Push down towards mid on there for a single. As Harish Kumar completes the run. Jayesh backing up well. 47 for 8. 9 gone. Last over coming up. And Cardinal Super Kings are 63 short of the total. And let's see how much they can do to reduce the margin of defeat. More can they get in the remaining 6 deliveries? Harish Kumar on 4 on strike there. The last over being bowled by Yashwant Gowda. Lofted shot here toward midway, mid on. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out. "47 for 9." The Cardinal Super Kings with Harish Kumar walking back. Yeah, Harish Kumar walking back. In fact, he had opened the innings with Anshuman Mishra in the semi-finals. Yashwant bowls down the outside and taken by the keeper. Yashank. that ball it's not there. Just a single. The ball back with Yashwan. 3 more deliveries remaining. Right over the wicket to the left-hander. And he's out, I think. Got a touch. Yes. No, he didn't get a touch. The ball came off his body. Drives down. 8 for 9. Last ball of the innings coming up there. 49 for 61. One delivery. Mediocre. Home and dry. Champions of the CPL 2024 cricket tournament. Yeah. And this time he swings, he misses, the ball runs down, and that's over the ropes. But then it's 4 runs, 53 for 9, and the Cardinal Super Kings have won the match by a good 55 runs. So the Video Predators defeating the Cardinal Super Kings by 56 runs. This Video Predators winning the CPL 2024 for the Stadio, defeating the Cardinal Super Kings by 56 runs. Round champion. Two-day tournament match of the league and the quarterfinals being gone through yesterday. Fourth quarterfinal, Cardinal Super Kings involved in them. Then we had the two semifinals. Here, one I must say, Video Predators deservingly by 56 runs. But all the same, the Video Predators CPL for being sponsored by the Cardinal Healthcare Group. We come to the end of the tournament and over to the prize distribution arena. about the prize distribution ceremony. I'll begin right there. The captains of the two finalists, the third place finishers, the losing semi-finalists, and also the women cricketers being spoken to and interviewed in a way by the organizers there. The CPL Cricket Tournament 2024 that you see on your screens. And in a short while the prizes will be distributed. WhatsApp ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಯಾರ The man of the match awards of the earlier matches being given away there. With Prafulla for Renju and the so the other team winners who participate in the tournament, some of them not being represented over here, as the prizes are given away to their friends and colleagues who would be able to hand it over to them. Asifa being given the man of the match award for a performance in the earlier match. The best striker. Manav, the man who did a good job in the final, was also the man of the match of game 5 there of the EDO Predators. Manav receiving his prize. Possibly should be in line for more. Priyanka among the women getting the award there. of the match. Shruti, Women of the Match award been given over there. Anshuman Mishra of the Cardinal Super Kings, man of the match in match 7. Did well for the team in the semi-finals, in the quarterfinals, and also the final. Kiran among the women there, receiving the Women of the Match award.
Man of the match.
Manisha D, man of the match of the semi-finals, semi-final 1. "53 runs in 2 overs. Manisha D and Priya of the EDO Predators. Semi-final 2, Ajit Thomas of the Cardinal Super Kings, the man of the match. Good wicket there. Kiran, women of the match of the Cardinal Super Kings as well. Played well, very well, bowled well, fielded well as well. This is the losing semi-finalist match between the Spartan enablers. Jyoti KL, woman of the match, KN rather, of the CX Spartans also. So the CX Spartans walking out. Result. So the final Manav, the left-handed batsman who scored 48 runs or 49 runs, I think, in the final. Video Predators as the tournament declared as the man of the match for the final. Match AIS also of the Video Predators. That's the award. Both of them Video Predators. bowler award for the in the women's section for the tournament. The player of the tournament given awards being given away. Of the CX Spartans with 3 wickets getting the best bowling performance awards. The best bowler among women there, Dhruti KN of the CX Spartans. The best bowler among men, award being given away to RG Thomas of the Cardinal Super Kings. Took 8 wickets overall at the tournament with some good performances, bowled very well in the semi-final and final as well, but then unfortunately his team ended up on the losing side. The best batter among women award being given away to Priya S of the ED Predators with 44 runs in the tournament all through. So Priya S of the ED Predators being the best batter among women in the tournament, yeah. Best batsman award, yeah, for 44 runs. Scored the best batsman award goes once again to Manav of the ED Predators, who scored a total of 8 runs in the tournament. Player of the match awards, tournament of the Jyoti and Priya, best batter, bowler among women, Manav. The second runner-up trophy being given away there to the CX Spartans as the so the CX receiving the second runner-up trophy there at the presentation ceremony. CX enablers to win the second runner-up. That is the losing semi-finalist match to take the third spot behind the runners-up. That's the Cardinal Super Kings, with of course the trophies will be given to them immediately after this. The CX Spartans being given the cup as also the individual awards.
10 second delay ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
The second edition of the Cardinal Healthcare Group's cricket tournament, the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024, drawing to a close here with the ED Predators winning the title, defeating the Cardinal Super Kings in the final by a very big margin of 65 runs, I think. Now the enablers receiving their medals for placing fourth in the tournament behind the CX Spartans. There you see of the tournament, the CPL Cricket Tournament 2024, Super Kings runners-up trophy. So there the individual medals. There you see them on your screens getting their individual medals. The trophy being given away. The runners trophy. Cardinal Super Kings. As they take a picture with the trophy there. Giving the trophy and then also posing there with the trophy on stage at the stadium. The Cardinal runners-up trophy, and there they are with the for keeps runners-up in the second edition of the CP 2024. We now come to the final award of the presentation ceremony. There you see it. The winners, the EDO doing the victory dance, the trophy, as also the individual medals, as we come to the end of the presentation ceremony here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio.